Should be chilling. How's everybody doing? What's good? What's good? Alright, I think we're set up. I haven't been doing my experiments, so we're going to do that real quick because I've been slacking and I need to not be slacking. Ideally. It is kind of counterintuitive to be slacking right now. But let's see how things go today. Yo, what's good, Marjo? What's good, Nearing? How's it going, boys? Welcome back. I completely forgot. I need to get the members only video up today. I needed to do it yesterday, really. But yo, what's good, Voiceless? What's up, Indro? How's it going? How's it going? Make sure to stay hydrated, fellas. Let's get Shash. Hit 1K magical power. GG, man. That's a big milestone. For sure. Low-key, we might be able to hit 2K soon. Might actually be possible. Like, outside of dungeons, which would be pretty epic. It was good, Emperor. How's it going this morning? Again, hope everyone's having a great day. First day of Advent. They do have the Advent calendar going on in-game now, so... there's a little bit of extra loot that you can get from that as long as you do a certain amount of XP at each day, but it's not too big of a deal. We might do some M7s today. We might just do a little bit of... Actually, there was something else I was wanting to do if we can't get an M7 party. So if some of my M7 perm gets on, then we'll jump into that. But until then, I do want to get a SkyBlock XP today because we do have skeleton soldiers left to max. That's our only bestiary outside of Diana of it. So we might make some progress towards that today at the very least. Minimum setup for E-Man depends on what tier. But if you're trying to do like tier 2s, I'd say like Shadow Assassin and a Reaper Mask. With like Mana Flux, Wand of Atonement, Forward Zombie Sword, all that jazz. Get bestiary from runs. I am only going to be able to do like 190 more runs. And I need 2,500 bestiary. So in order for me to hit that bestiary in like 190 runs, I have to get a lot of kills. A lot of kills per run. And that's just not happening. Like 15 kills a run or something.
Child, I yearned for the mind.
So it's just not happening. So we got to put some effort in to make it happen. But yo, Ashley with the sub, appreciate it. Thank you again, boys. If y'all haven't already, make sure to subscribe. And yo, Golden Cats with the prime, appreciate it. Thank you. Let's go. Actually, yeah, I can leave that on. There we go. But yeah, if you want a profile review, just tell me your IGN, and I'll get right on that. Which I think, is it the same as your Twitch now? I think you changed it, right? Like you changed the Twitch to be the same as your IGN in game. But appreciate the prime. Thank you kindly. What's the Advent thing? So basically, if you go in your SkyBlock menu, they have the Advent calendar down here. And if you get 50,000 XP, you get access to the third gift. At like 20,000, you get access to the second. And just for logging in, you get access to the first. So, yeah, there you go. We have to also give gifts to other players, actually, to get access to these other ones. So, there you have it. There's the Advent calendar display as well. I don't know if I actually have room for this. Maybe. Throw that down there. Voila. It's beautiful. Beautiful. Why does the ad still play? Refresh the stream and it shouldn't play anymore since you got a prime. But yeah, daily rewards on SkyBlock. Pretty cool stuff. But yeah, we'll jump in on F5s real quick. Because I figured out F5 is actually way better. There's more skeleton soldiers. Like less skeleton masters, less skeleton lords. So more skeleton soldiers. Makes it a lot easier to actually get the bestiary done, which we do need about 2,000 now, I think. Yeah, 2.2. So it's not as bad as it was. Still a long ways to go, though. Sorry, my eyes are a little bit itchy already. Might should have woken up a little bit more. But all good. Yo, what's good, Slothy? How you doing this morning, man? What's good? What's good? How is your day so far, sir? But yeah, F5 should be a lot better for this bestiary grind, is the plan. But yeah, if Fred gets on later, then we'll probably run some Dugans for a bit. Because again, I only need 190 runs. The thing is, I do want to do like a decent stream today, but the events, like they got the ministers thing happening at 2 a.m. So I will be taking a bit of a snooze this afternoon. So I want to be awake enough. Take a nap later so I can be awake enough for that happening later. But yeah, this is gonna ruin my sleep schedule, but worth it for the content. All right, doing some Wolf Slayer at the moment, almost level 7. GG, dude. What's your combat level up to now? Had a 100 win. Yeah, that's just not happening. Hate to break it to you. That's just never happening. I don't think Cata 60 is even gonna happen, to be honest. Like, the odds of that happening, -0. No underscore at the end. Also want to show you the Iron Man and the pair profile. No need for full review. Just want to show you the man, the Iron Man. Okay, okay. Can just take a look at like the skills and stuff, or what in particular? Bum, 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 bum. I kept like muscle memory doing F7s yesterday instead of F5s. But yeah, F5 is just so much better for skeleton soldiers. Only 28. It's rough. Dang. Well, progress is progress. We take those. 8 p.m. for me. It is 9 a.m. for me. Time zones go burr. For real, for real. That must be nice, though. The event, like the ministers will start at like 3 p.m. for you, which is like actually decent time of day. Why'd they have to set it at 2 a.m., bro? It's so annoying. RIP the sleep schedule, dude. It is what it is. It is what it is. Short stream today. So they've made it now to where short stream and big stream are on the same thing. So I don't know how you access the short stream now, but yeah, I'm live on shorts. Just not 2 separate streams now. It's all the one. It's weird. It's cool because the chats are the one chat, but it is a little wacky because if I wanted my face cam to be on short stream, I'd have to do it like right here, and that's just not it. Just not it. All right, let me we'll review Golden's profile here real quick. Boom, boom. Skills and gear on the Iron Man. Working on getting Sapphire Drill Engine and getting coins for G-Drag. Okay. Actually, let me pull up Sky Crypt. That'll be better. Yoink. Golden Cats. Just deal with this bozo. There we go. Alright. So here's the Iron Man level 368 in a year. That's pretty good. 7 bill net worth. We do have Sorrow at the moment. Got some Legion on there. Dang, okay. Some Hot Crimson. I got Storm and a perfect T13. Dang. Mossy Fermento as well. Very nice. Is it full? Yeah, full Mossy on the Rancher's Boots too. Final Destination 65k kills. Holy cow. Very clean. What's the weaponry? Silk Edge. We do have a Daedalus with Kime too. Adam Split Katana as well. Alright. Looking real good. Looking real good. Has the magical power. 938. Okay. Let's see what the drill's looking like. Holy cow, it's a lot of dungeon breakers. Jasper drill and a 655 as well. Okay. We're working on getting Sapphire Drill Engine, getting coins for G-Drag. Okay. Yeah, so we don't have any drill engine parts on this one. We do have a few on the Jasper drill. Gotcha. But yeah, working on the G-Drag bank. So we've got 48 mil at the moment. It's going to be hard to get that up while Aura's here. Honestly. Especially if you're doing like Slayers and dungeons and stuff. But I mean, I guess if you're not doing that, then you're getting a little bit of free money every hour. So it could be worse. But yeah, I just need the coins for G-Drag. Okay. So do we have one? Okay, so we haven't even bought one yet. So we're not doing the bank. We're just going for the G-Drag in general. And then the bank after. Gotcha. Yeah, it's expensive for sure. Very expensive, but very nice. Let's see. What's the other one? Pair. Level, dang, almost 400. 3-year-old profile with 31 build net worth. And we do have a G-Drag on this one with a relic. Dang, this is a nice pets menu too. Got a mythic griffin as well. How's the armor? Got the storm gear. Dang. Magma Lord with the fancy helmet. Got the Crown of Avarice as well, 100 mil on that. Got a Hyperion, of course. Terminator, 5 Master Star Soul Eater, very clean. Mosquito, okay. Flaming Flay with Fatal Tempo. Alright, dude, I respect it. Very nice. Yeah, having 2 profiles at almost level 400 is very clean. Definitely a good time to do the alchemy, though. If you haven't done that on the main, be a freebie right now. Be a freebie. Imagine losing to 2 NFG. Couldn't be me. Hey, man. I ain't even running right now, okay? Okay? We'll run next time. We'll run for the next election is the game plan. But, yeah. Yo, what's good, Hab? Got the noti on my watch and grabbed my food from the microwave to get to stream to ask you to make Duralius pay $1 mil for SkyBlock community damages. Or double it and give it to the next person. Oh, goodness. What in the world? What in the world? What? I didn't even notice. Well, I have a few of these backed up now. So we're still leveling this one. Still need another 180 kills on that, but I got a couple rune books saved up. Nice. Very nice. We take those. Didn't run and still lost Big L. I mean, that's crazy. That's crazy. So did like everybody else. So, bada bing, bada boom. SMH my head. Alright, anywho. How do you even get up to that? Hold up. I feel like I've never... Okay, yeah. I forgot this was a spot in this room. I forgot that was a place, I'm not gonna lie. I forgot. Anyways. Skeleton soldiers are so much more common on this floor. It's actually so nice. I wish I'd have realized this sooner because it's crazy how many runs I did on the other floors, which I don't know if there's super tank zombies here. I think there are. Maybe there's not as many though. So it might be alright. How much your speed? I'm at 385 right now. I've got full tuning points on speed at the moment is the reason that I'm able to get that much as mage. It do go kind of crazy though. It is very nice. With no max or boots, by the way. Because that would make things a little easier. For sure. But you know what I also need to do is finish Hollow Knight. Low key. I was watching Speed Silver's new video. And he's got like copy. It's not like the exact version of the music from Hollow Knight, but it's like, you know, somebody's cover of it. So it's the same tune and everything, just not the same instrument. I was like, dang, I recognize that instantly. What song that was? I have been playing a lot of Hollow Knight and yet I haven't beat it. What's going on here? What's going on here? But yeah, again, if y'all enjoying the stream, make sure to drop a like, smash the sub button. We are closing in on 30K for the red name. Getting close, man. Getting super close. And if we can get a minister election, I think that'll help a ton. Get a minister election is just a hashtag add to the whole SkyBlock community. Built into the game. Would go kind of crazy. But that'll be not this election. I'm gonna try in the next one. We'll run in the next election. Yo, what's good, Tom? How you doing, bro? Alright, so in F5, we are going for Skeleton Soldier Bestiary. I gotta kill like another 2,000 of them to be able to have everything maxed outside of Class Average 50 and Diana event. So, I don't know if we'll fully max it today, but I need to at least put a dent in it so that while I'm doing my Class Average 50 runs, I actually have a chance to get it done. But yeah, we are going for Bestiary. What do you do? Profile reviews. So we got the $5 reviews going on right now. I usually do them on Saturdays for the freebies, but it just depends with all the updates and other things they've had going on Saturdays. Sometimes I will prioritize, you know, if it's an update content type thing, then we will definitely prioritize that. Like, I think Aura got elected on Saturday. So we ended up doing that instead of, or Friday night. So we ended up playing it on Saturday for the first time. But yeah, if we do freebies, it is on Saturdays. To make your minister perk, everyone must prove they are sub to 2B to gain over 500,000 skill XP a day. Is that the strategy? So working on getting the last 1 or 2 perfect sapphire. One if I dip into the G-Drag mats. Gotcha. Very nice, very nice. Like 3 months since I got my G-Drag, finally closing in on the last stretch to have it level 200. It is a grind. But yeah, 80% skill XP boost definitely makes leveling it a lot easier. Even if you're not just leveling it with combat. Like, of course, doing Slayers right now is insane for how fast you can get a G-Drag leveled. But, like, even just doing mining commissions or something like that, you can level it really quick that way as well. It's super busted. Otherwise, it would be capped at 500k a day. I don't think I could really code that in, but that would be cool. That would be something. Maybe that's what I'll name the perk, is subscribe to be determined, and then the perk is like adds in something. What I want to do, like I've been talking about it a bit with like guild and stuff. I was just hanging out in VC and we were talking about it. But yeah, it's like I want an NPC in the game. That's what I want, 100%. So like talking to the NPC is how you get like a talisman or something. And I think the best way to do that is, I mean, we could add in like a little house in the rift and you get like a rift transferable talisman or something. Could be cool. But I kind of want to do it in like Crystal Hollows or as a dungeon room. Just have, you know, like how Trinity is. Maybe not that rare, but just have it as something you could do there. Yo, good Lax, how's it going, dude? But yeah, I feel like that would be the coolest thing, is to get an actual NPC in the game. Oh yeah, I remember what I said yesterday. The best idea I've had so far, alright, is we put, like, again, a room in the Crystal Hollows or in dungeons. And it's got an NPC named Too Drippy. Instead of 2B, it's Too Drippy. And it's me in my, like, ugliest, like, my ugly Devon set. You know? And, okay, there's a fell up here. Hold up. There we go. So me in the ugly Devon set. And then, like, if I require you to, like, wear an armor piece with, like, chocolate dye or just any dye. And then you get a talisman for it. Could be kind of cool. Doing good, man. How about you? Doing good, dude. Doing good, doing good. We are closing in on max SkyBlock XP. I think we can get there before Aura is gone. Except for, of course, Diana event. We're still going to be a bit behind with that. But as far as class average 50, we should be able to get that done pretty soon. If Aura's perks don't change, I think I can do it in the next 2 weeks. I could honestly do it this week, but I'd rather not go too completely insane from M7. So I'm kind of hoping that she just keeps the skill XP perk at the very least. Like, even if she increases the price of dungeon chests by even more, like, I don't really care about that. I'm not really doing it for the money anymore. But just like a nice little passive. But if we can get extra class XP up in here, dude, or like keep that extra class XP, like it doesn't have to go higher than it is right now. But as long as we can keep what we have, then that'll be nice. I'm just worried that they're just going to suddenly change your perks and it's going to disappear after a couple days. Who's supporting the elections? I, at the moment, am supporting Future 77 for the year, what year is it? 458 minister elections. So make sure to vote for Future 77. But I will be running in the next minister election, so hopefully we can make that happen. But we'll see how it goes. Think a bestiary perk would suit you? Could do something. We could do something for bestiary. Imagine the talisman has like a 10% chance to double whatever bestiary you get. So whenever you kill something, there's a 10% chance it counts for 2 kills in bestiary instead of 1. That could be cool. Even if it's a lower, like 1% chance or something. Like, that's fine, but that would be kind of nice. That would be kind of nice. Techno's dad's also in elections. Yeah, I heard about that. I hope he gets in. I heard also, or I saw like Duralius posted where they're not trying to get Jade elected anymore. They're just trying to get Technodad in, and then for the next election, they're going to try and get Jade in. So we'll see what all happens. So at the moment, I guess we should go look at the elections, actually. Make sure nothing's changed. Because, I mean, 30 in future are, like, set in stone. They're getting in. Duralius also is getting in. Who else? 2NFG, I would say, is getting in. I don't know. At least that's what it was based on the last time I looked. So maybe it's changed. Let's go check it out. Can you campaign for me next election? No. And no. Oh. So it's back to the old room here? Wait, what? Wait, huh? They revamped it again? Or is this lobby just weird? When did this happen? The crud? Alright, well. Okay, so Candy Pat, 2NFG, Squid Kid, Duralius. Hey, there we go. So yeah, Techno's dad is in. He is in. So it looks like this is the setup, which, I mean, these two are very close. I mean, Refraction is very close as well. So Refraction could end up passing Candy. But I think for the next election, I'd say like these 5 are definitely getting in. If I can get past these 2, like, I think that's doable. I think it's possible. If I can get like 6th or 7th in the election, then that would be nice. That would be nice. I think it's doable. It'll just depend. It's a spooky lobby, I think. It's late autumn 19th. Like, I mean, if it was a spooky lobby, this would be a pumpkin. And that would be different, like, you know? I mean, I can swap, I guess. See if it's different in here. Yeah, it's different here too. So it's like, they changed it. Very interesting. Very interesting. Yeah, I saw that in Sky Handy that they got that line of code. That's crazy. Actually crazy. Yo, what's good, Magoofi? How you doing, bro? What's up, what's up? Again, if y'all enjoying the stream, please make sure to drop a like, smash the sub button. Closing in on 30K for that red name. We're getting there. I believe. Oh, it's a little laggy. Just a little laggy. But we're good. We passed 2K. We have less than 2K kills required now. I mean, that's pretty quick as well. It's been like, what, 20 minutes? 15 minutes? Something like that since I started doing these. We already got a couple hundred kills. Yeah, this shouldn't take us long at all. Which is so nice, because if we were doing this on F7, it would be taking way longer still. Slayer's good right now because the cost of summoning is doubled. It is still good because you're getting triple the RNG meter and like 1.5 times the XP. So it's more expensive for base XP right now, but it's really fast and you're getting way more loot, so it should be paying itself off. So yeah, honestly, now is the best time probably that there will ever be to do Slayers. How could I become a minister without a YouTube channel? I don't know if that's gonna happen, man. I don't think so. I don't think so. Unless they do like a ridiculous amount of elections. Unless we end up with like 7 minister elections or something. But yeah, you'd have to get YouTube channels to back you. That's like the only way that's gonna happen. But I don't know, dude. Not for Iron Man, unfortunately. Yeah, that is true. Iron Man, you do kind of lose out on the profitability there. That is true. Unless you're doing Tarantula, because Tarantula, like toxic arrow poison, you sell to NPC. So for that, should still be profit. I do believe. You just throw RNG meter on that. But if you're going for, I mean, I'd say it's even nicer though for Iron Man players, because like you get so much more RNG meter, so much faster. Like if there is a drop you need from Slayers, you can get it pretty easy right about now compared to normal. Again, 3 times the progress on meter is like actually insane. So could go crazy. I just missed the dark auction. Lol, my bad. Like, I don't need a dark purple dye that bad right now, so it's fine. I do want to get one at some point, but at the same time, I can't really make a video out of that. This is the first dark auction I visited. This is the second dark auction I visited. Like, it's not really the most entertaining thing in and of itself. I mean, if I do a video where I get a bunch of different dyes, then I could add that in there, but if I go for that and then like holly dye and then I don't know, something else, could work. Getting a YouTube channel with 0 editing / YouTube skills like 50k subs in a week should be easy enough. Who to what now? Heck W. Yeah, it's rough out here, dude. Just gotta know like YouTube CEO or something, like straight up. Minister perks will be unique and new. They will, yes. So the last time we had YouTuber ministers, there was some pretty crazy perks going on. Of course, Techno got 3 perks, and then everybody else got 1 each. So, because they were ministers, Techno was mayor, everyone else was ministers. So when you're minister, excuse me. When you're minister, there is 1 perk that you get, but it's got to be something that adds in something like permanently into the game. So like Swavey added rat pets last time. What else? 30 added the spiked atrocity. So a bunch of like new talismans and pets and that sort of thing got added. Which again, that wouldn't be a bad thing for me to do, is add a pet. Could go kind of crazy. Add in a new pet. The 2B script. I was starting to lose hope that I would ever see a purple dye, and on the 5th run this happened. That's crazy. That's crazy, bro. Yeah, if it was only, I don't think I'd be losing hope only on the 5th dark auction. Not quite. What did 2NFG add? He got a perk called Why Am I Here? And gave everyone -1 intelligence. Because it makes 0 sense. I don't understand at all. I guess it's just for the memes that people are voting this man's in. Well, whatever, dude. Well, unban all cheaters? Yeah, right. Good luck talking the admins into that one, dude. Good luck with that. Try not to sneeze. Should add a fake dupe thing when he gets Minister again. Fake dupe. How would they even fake that? How do you even do that? You will allow duping. Heck W. Yeah, if I add a talisman, I think, yeah, like a bestiary, one that gives you like 10% chance for a bestiary to count for double, would be kind of epic. Low key, high key. I think that would go a little crazy. So, if they let me do that, that would be awesome. That would be super awesome. Alright, let's go here. Voila. But if they don't let me add an NPC, like what should the crafting recipe be? It's got to be something from like a bunch of different bestiaries, I feel like. But I kind of want it to be stuff that's not really used right now to make it a little more valuable. What's a bunch of items that aren't used like at all that are from bestiaries? We could do like glaciite jewels. I mean, they're not used, but you know what I'm saying. Maybe power stone. Yo, what's good, Dyslexis? It's going pretty good. How you doing, bro? We are on the bestiary grind. So I need less than 2,000 skeleton soldiers now, which is nice. 4 wool and 5 raw chicken. Does seem a little random. I would also add Coliseum back so I can hype nuns and 2B. I don't think you could do that. I'm gonna be real. First off, I have better ping, and second off, they removed it for a reason. If they added it back, it would not have PvP in it. I'll tell you that much. Get class average 50? Not yet. We have 193 runs left to go. So we've done a pretty good dent, but still a lot to go. I've been playing a bit off stream, getting at least my dailies in here and there. But yeah, if Fred gets on here in a bit, then we'll probably run some. Try and get a little bit more done. But yeah. Fake dupe dupes your items, but it gains lore where it's unusable, untradeable, interchestable, and you can't craft with it, and it's permanently stuck in your inventory. Permanently stuck in the inventory would be a little much, I feel like. I mean, I at least have the option to like throw it out, you know, as long as you can throw it out of your inventory. Mouse I've had for 5 years is starting to double right click. Unlucky, dude. Yeah, all my mice seem to have a problem after a few years, excuse me, where they scroll too far. So when I try to scroll once, it'll scroll twice. But it's only on like downward scrolls. It never does it on upward scrolls. I don't know why that is, but that just seems to be my luck, dude. Bro's just describing the menu item. That's crazy. That's crazy. But anyways, I'm trying to think of some random things that are never used for anything, but are used for recipes. Just underused. We could do like fell pearls. Have fell pearls be part of it, because fell pearls don't really get used that much. I mean, we could put one of each of like the Diamantes handles, like Diamantes handle, Laser Eye, Bigfoot Lasso, Jolly Pink Rock. One of each of those in there. It could just be like one of each of those plus like a stack of fell pearls. Could be cool. That could be kind of cool. Maybe not a stack. Stack might be too much. Maybe like 16. Means dirt / sweat, build up, got over the sensor. Makes sense. My setup here is underneath my bed, so it does get a little dusty on occasion. Does get a little dusty. Really that bad being cat of 42 with 900 magical power? Finding M5 mage is so hard. I mean, playing M5 with 900 is a little rough, I won't lie. It's a little bit rough. Because, I mean, general progression is like 750, then term, and then 1,000 with G-drag and, like, hype. Generally, you're supposed to get 1,000 before you get a hype. Like how it should be. Like, a lot of people do it earlier, but as far as how progression actually should be, that's kind of where it should be. What event is this? The Advent event. You can go in your menu. I see the Advent calendar here. Be able to get different gifts every single day. So that's only for the month of December until Christmas. Like, all the way up to Christmas. But yeah, we're doing F5s for Bestiary. I need 2,000 skeleton soldier kills before I have it maxed. So we're trying to get as much progress on that as we can today. I want to get it down to like around 500, something like that. I don't know, maybe even less. And then we can do the rest during my M7 runs. Just need to make a decent dent in it today. But yeah. I'm Arch, and when I start, my damage looks like 30 mil. I mean, that's not bad. Yeah, 30 mil is decent. That's pretty good. I think that's good for M5. I feel like that's good for M5. 1,000 magical power. I don't know, how much am I doing in I guess F5 right now. But yeah, we're going for Bestiary, that's why I'm doing this. Yoink. I'm doing like 23 mil at the moment, which I'm not on the right magic power, actually. I think I'm on Hurtful. But like, it's not like I need to swap to one-tap these guys. Yeah, we're on Hurtful. So we're chilling. But yeah, the Skeleton Soldier Bestiary grind goes crazy, dude. It's the last one I have outside of Diana event. And I've been putting it off for too long, man. I have 600 with hype. As I said, a lot of people get it too early. Again, it's alright to do it. It's just generally the reason to get a hype is so you can do Kudra and like later master mode. But I mean, if you're using it for like sea creature, lava fishing, that sort of thing, you can get it sooner. What should I do with Aura in Office? Honestly, Slayers are really good right now. You get 3 times RNG meter. It does cost double to start the boss, but you get triple RNG meter and like 50% more skill XP. So you are paying more money for less skill XP, but you should be making that money back from the tripled RNG meter and like also extra 50 base magic find that she gives. So in general, should be making the money back, plus getting way more XP per hour, even though it does cost more coins. So it's worth. Very worth. Slayers go burr. Boom. On Skywalk level 450 and 1320 magical power with no hype still. Yeah, I didn't get hype until probably like 360. What would be the equivalent of 360 nowadays? Something like that. But yeah, I know a lot of people will legit, yeah, again, you can go a pretty long time without a hype, honestly. It's so not required for most things. Like, you need it for Kudra. I would say you need it for doing probably M5 and above. And also, like, lava fishing. It's really good for that, too. But other than that, kinda don't use it for much. Mage guide for dungeons that you recommend? I've never watched one, so kind of just wing it. It's what I've done. But I mean, is it like, what are you looking for? Like M7, what to do in M7? Like what during the boss fight, or just like a gear progression thing? Because generally it's like Spirit Scepter, or well, really Dreadlord Sword to start off. And then you get Spirit Scepter once you get up to floor 4. And then after that point, usually upgrade to like Yeti Sword, Glacial Scythe, or Midas Staff. And then Hyperion. It's kind of the gear progression there. And as far as armor, it's like when you first start out, you kind of just use whatever. Like Rotten is fine, as long as you get like Necrotic on it as soon as you can. And then swap to Wise Dragon, and then you use Wise Dragon until you get Storm. Pretty much. There's not really a lot of mage sets in dungeons. It's kind of goofy. At least, like, Wise Dragon still has a use, though, I guess, you know. When free reviews, I do free reviews on Saturdays, generally. But it's kind of hard to say if we're going to do any soon with Aura being in office and all the updates we got going on. So, I can't promise anything, which I never really could with profile reviews. Again, being on Saturdays, I'm kind of prone to random things going down. Friends wanting to hang out, family wanting to hang out, etc. But if we do them, it'll be on a Saturday. Very annoying not to have for lava fishing, though. That is fair. My buddy pulled 2 cores yesterday. Dang. Yeah, you can tell the Aura RNG goes crazy. That is pretty clean. Using 3/4 Wise Dragon and Shadow Goggles with an AOTD. Yeah, AOTD's not great. Like, Shadow Goggles is alright. Thing is, if you're having trouble running out of mana, I'd honestly just kind of say to run full Wise Dragon, to be honest. Because it reduces your mana costs. So even though you do less damage per hit, you can hit more. So it can be better to run Wise Dragon. If it's stopping you from one-tapping a lot of things that you would normally one-tap with Shadow Goggles, though, then I would keep that. Kind of just trial and error, test it out a little bit. But yeah, I'd say Dreadlord Sword is going to be better to use than AOTD for sure. What's this event about for the Advent stuff? So you can just look in your menu and check the Advent calendar here on the bottom left and get some free gifts every day. They do have requirements for the later 2, but the first one you just log in and grab every day. So it's a nice little bonus. Someone should 75% Slayer Price Slash as their perk. I mean, the thing is, temporary perks are probably not going to be chosen. Let's be real. Because as a content creator, or even as just a player, right? Like, imagine you have your chance to add literally anything into the game. Well, maybe not literally anything, but add something into the game permanently. Like, you're probably going to choose that versus just a little perk that lasts for like 5 days and then it's gone forever. You know? So I would personally, if I do get elected, I'm going to add something in permanently rather than just pick a perk that'll be active for a couple days and then nobody cares after that. You know? Said Zombie Slayer 7, GG, dude. Very nice, very nice. Doing Blades, doesn't it make like crazy money right now? It is pretty good, yeah. From what I have heard, it do go crazy. But if I was going to do Slayers, I'd be doing Revs. So I've been going for Machadai for a very long time now. And 3x meter speed is really nice. I get like 1,000,000 XP per hour right now, which is pretty goated. I'm at 33 mil RNG meter, and I need 75 mil to guaranteed drop the die. So that is another, you know, like 42 hours of revs that I'm gonna be trying to do before Aura is gone. So we've been putting that time in off stream as well to make that happen. It is a grind, but we're getting there. We're getting there. That's not where I meant to go. Here we go. All right, all right, all right. But yeah, as far as money goes, Blaze is 100%. Like, super good money right now. Super duper good, especially if you can do like phase skips and stuff, or double demon skip, which apparently with the 10% more HP you can't do it on Blaze Slayer, like, or on T4s, but you can do it on T3s, or there's like one tap tech you can do for T3s. So people are actually doing the one tap tech on T3s rather than fighting T4s at the moment, which is pretty interesting. What should you put as Rev Slayer RNG drop? I've actually heard that Foul Flesh is better than Warden Hearts, but I think it's like very slightly better, and I don't know if that's gonna be the way that it is forever. So personally, if I was gonna put mine on something, I'd put it on Warden Heart, but that's just me. All right, here we go. Boom. We'll be waiting till at least 2026 for Dulker's big dungeons. Interesting. Interesting. Do I even know what this is? I have heard of the name Dulker, I feel like. Is that a mod maker? Think AOTD is better than Spirit? It's definitely not. It is definitely not. Like, it might do decent damage, but the fact that Spirit kills everything within like a 5-block radius just makes it better alone. That alone makes it better. Spirit Scepter is so good. It's like the Hyperion before Hyperion. Again, it doesn't do crazy damage once you get into the later areas, but that's kind of why you swap to Glacial Scythe or Yeti Sword or something like that. But it's still just so good. Super duper goated. Fundraising is back. Yeah, that they got that fixed within like, I want to say 12 hours, 14, something like that. They got it fixed decently quickly. Not crazy quickly, but decently quickly. Hear me out. An NPC that sells a dungeon talisman that buffs your stats for the speed and skill in active dungeon run, and called the Determination Talisman. For speed and skill, so like extra Kata XP, that sort of thing. Could go crazy. Yeah, I mean, I would like extra class XP even more than we've already got. Would be cool, but we already have the Scarf Talisman for that, you know? So, I mean, could add an upgrade for the Scarf Talisman. But if I did, it wouldn't be able to give magical power, because they wouldn't let me make a base mythic talisman, you know? So, that'd be the issue there. Alright, how we looking? 1.7k left. Not bad. Not bad at all. Yeah, what's everybody been grinding out during Aura? I know a lot of people are in a rough spot with how expensive dungeons and slayers are, but if you can do them, it's so worth it. At least for slayers. Dungeons I like still for the class XP and stuff. Still goated with the sauce there, but it is a little pricey to open handle chests right now. Just a little bit, but make sure to stay hydrated, boys. Yo, what's good, ads? How's it going, bro? Doot. Go chill. Chill. Ay. Boom. We are currently working on the Skeleton Soldier Bestiary. That is the grind. Doing M5s and F7. Yeah, M5, I mean, goes by quick, makes money. And, like, the chest shouldn't be affected too much. Like, Shadow Furies and stuff will be, but, like, Legion is where most of the profit comes from for M5. And I don't think even Master Stars are actually affected as far as their chest prices, so kind of crazy what you can get away with right now. making money from that. Yeah, Master Starts aren't either. Yeah. So M5 is kind of a goated floor to be playing right now. Low key. Low key, high key. Well, let's see. We're getting there. We're getting there. And we've already done over 500. Might just do that. Start us a couple streams and then YOLO from that point on, low-key. Might be the meta. Dungeons, PB, Talisman gives you extra stats based on your ranking tier on the floor you're playing. So top tier would be top 50 players. I don't really want to do that personally, because I'm sure a lot of the cheaters have been banned, but I don't think all of them have been banned. And that is all that's going to do is promote people hacking. So I do not want to do that 100%. Sorry. If I could guarantee that people wouldn't hack, I don't know, I probably still wouldn't do it. But yeah, that would definitely just be like trying to get people to hack. Maybe if you have like, it goes by PB per minute up to like sub 6 for M7. Or maybe it's just like, I don't know. I guess, yeah, that would only be for M7 though. So I don't know what it would be on other floors. If it was like a sub time, like had to be like a decent time, but not like unachievable for a lot of people, you know? Like sub 6 is pretty reasonable for M7, especially if you get Paul up in here, and then, you know, figure out the other times with other floors. But doing it based on an actual leaderboard would definitely not be good. Hold your breath for 10 seconds. Pass. I will pass. Do. It'd be just 10 seconds of silence on stream. I can't stand that, bro. Couldn't stand it. Ay. Think I need to wear more comfortable shorts next time. Probably need to just throw these shorts out. I think they're a little too small. Low key. Do a nucleus run after this, trust. I might end up doing a bunch of them at some point. Like, I do enjoy doing nucleus runs. And since I'm kind of doing a series where I go for dyes now, it'd be kind of cool to go for a jade dye after matcha. Which that is, like, possibly going to take 5,000 nucleus runs. So, it would be a little bit. It would take a little bit, but we'll see. We'll see. Right after that run. I don't know, man. I haven't done it in a long time. What's even the strat for, like, jungle temple nowadays? I don't even know how that goes. Shulker farming is broken. It is so good, dude. It makes bank. For real, for real. Do. Could do something for nucleus runs. We added like a talisman that can drop from nucleus runs. That would be cool too. What would it do though? I don't know. I really like the bestiary talisman idea, so probably just stick with that. Low key. And yeah, having it as like a F7 rec is kind of cool, I think, too. Like Fell Pearls and Diamante Sandals, which I guess it's not a rec if you're not on Iron Man. You can just buy the items and make it, but that event worth it? I mean, it's absolutely free, so might as well, right? It's just like a fun thing to do every day if you want to. It's like not totally worth the time. Unless you've got a friend who's getting online, you just give each other gifts. Maybe have a chance to drop a holly die, something cool. But what does it give? I mean, bada bing, bada boom. There you go. Have to give gifts. So you get 2 gifts every day. You can give those 2 and then get 2 more. And then you give those 2 plus 1 more and you get 3 more. So you might have to buy 1 extra gift on the first day, but after that, all the gifts you get, you can just use. Doing F5 bestiary? Yeah, we're going for skeleton soldiers today. That was my last bestiary in dungeons. So I don't think we're gonna max it today. I just want to get a decent amount done, just so that we can like get the last little bit of it done during aura. Would be nice, but we'll see. Thought I might have a talisman. Nah, it's just like regular gifts, I think, if I remember right. I think they do give something out special at the end last year, if I remember right. So I don't know, maybe they'll give out some special rewards. Perhaps. But yeah, it's just a fun little thing to do. There's got to be more around here, right? Maybe not. I think there was one there. There's one here. Boom, boom. Oh, almost got away with it too. All right, there we go. Run it back. My friend pulled an alloy. Dang, GG. What they do that giveaway for when you could just, or what did they do that giveaway for when you could just get an alloy or something? I mean, for the raffle of the century, is that the one you're talking about? Yeah, that one. I think that's the one we're talking about. Raffle of the century is kind of goated, which we're over halfway to the next one since the last one, but it's gonna be another 42 skyblock years, which is like what? Quick math. It's 5 days times 42. It's a lot of days, like 210 days. So happens like every year and a half, I think, in general, something like that. Done grocery shopping for the week. About to head home. Nice. Yeah, at this point we just like do like the Walmart online stuff and go pick it up, so we don't have to actually go in, because it takes so long, dude. It really does. Shopping takes forever. Remember, that was my least favorite thing to do as a child, was go shopping. Not fun, man. It's just so much downtime. For real. Is Straya or Valkyrie better than Hype for dungeons as mage? Depends. Valkyrie definitely not, but I like Estrella just because of the defense. It makes survivability a bit easier, especially during aura. That's really nice. Mobs doing 10% more damage. I straight up got one tapped by a Skeletor the other day. That was great. Which I think that was when I was holding Claymore, so if I'd have been holding my Estrella, it would have been fine. But I was not. So it's rough times out here, you know. But yeah, I like Estrella personally. Like, you get extra damage out of Hype for sure, but I'd rather live, you know. I'd just rather live. 2 things that I hate in Master Mode above M5: Skeletors and Fells. Yeah, honestly, Soul Eaters are a menace. They're crazy. I'll just be like chilling, waiting on a door, like while my teammate's going and grabbing the key. Like while Archer goes and grabs the key, the mage just sits at the door right here and waits till the key gets grabbed. And then randomly I'll just get shot by like 3 different Skeletor, or not Skeletors, 3 different Soul Eaters at the same time and just get destroyed. It's like, where'd my health go, man? What the crud? I'm just dead. Good times. What is Advent event? So if you go in your Skywalk menu on the bottom left, there's the Advent menu right here. Advent calendar. So you can just get free gifts every day. So it's fancy. Gets me out of the house. That is only for doctor's appointments. I mean, that's valid. That is valid. Ding. Yoink. Get you a little bit of exercise. I guess that is fair. I gotta figure out what my week is looking like, bro. So I'm getting up early, I guess, tonight for the minister stuff. I'll probably just take a nap this afternoon and then try and stay awake the whole night. But I don't know how it's gonna go. Hopefully everything's pretty easy from all the new minister perks. I kind of have an idea. Like, I think I know what futures is. The question is how to obtain it. And that's going to be the problem. It's learning how to obtain everything. But yeah, I'm going to try and get everything, like learn how to obtain it all. Hopefully it's mostly like recipes and stuff, or just something that you can get from an NPC and not too difficult for me to figure out, because then I can just record real quick, get the video up, bada bing, bada boom, and we're done. Bada bing, bada boom. Beautimus. Be perfect. Come on, Nucleus. I don't want to. No. I don't get any Skywalk XP. The worst when you go into a cleared room and get jumped by 10 Skeletors. Yeah, that has happened. Doesn't happen as mage, which is nice, because you just sit in Blood Room the whole time, but that did happen a lot when I was playing other classes. Am I getting gambling ads on your stream? That's just Twitch ads in general. Heck, W. I feel like half of Twitch ads are gambling ads, right? Seems like what I get as well. Pretty much. I'll be writing an exam tomorrow when minister voting ends. I would normally be asleep. But I will be awake. Good times. Nucleus or no alloy for you ever? I mean, I dropped one on my 17th run. I don't really need another one. I'm not gonna lie. I should be fine. Should be chilling. But I will do some at some point. Again, I'll probably go for a Jade die if I get bored. Those will be fun streams. Like, I like doing Nucleus runs, so. But yeah, what is the cheese tech on Jungle Temple now? Or do you just do the parkour? I think there was some cheese tech for a while, but I don't know if it actually works anymore. So I know they patched like Armadillo for a bit. I don't know if that still works. Like if there's a workaround for that or not. To do parkour these days. Dang, it's rough out here. Got a handle and sold it. Hey, let's go, dude. You'll love to see it. Congratulations. That's a pretty big accomplishment right there. Dropping handle. Which we do have a handle exclusively, or a merch shirt exclusively for handle droppers. So if y'all want to check out the merch store, there's a link in the description, or exclamation merch if you're on Twitch. We do got a little merch out there. I need to get another new shirt out soon, or something. Alright, we're supposed to be a hat, but I don't think that ever got, like, when I made the merch store, they were like out of stock for the hats, and I guess they just never got stock back because it's still not on there. I don't know if the pearl cheese still works. When I tried it yesterday, it didn't work. Yeah, I don't think you can pearl in there now. There is actually a cheese? Okay. There is still a cheese. The more you know. Got my hand on my first F7 run. The completion run, you know, my friends carried for S+. Dang, bro. That's crazy. GG. Probably use the GIF I've been saving Or GIF. Is it GIF or GIF? I swear I say it both ways. Just depends on the day. Which says, how many handles have you dropped? It's like the Megamind meme. No handles. Perfect. Beautiful. Beautiful. It's level 78, and that's a Hyperion before a Giant Sword. That's crazy, bro. That's crazy. Do. Yoink. Ooh, almost got crushed. I don't think that would have one-tapped me, but if I'd have died in F5 at level 420 or level 524, that would have been kind of awkward. Kind of awkward. Took me 200 runs to drop handle. Dang. Yeah, it took me 576. It was rough out here, dude. Rough out here. Thinking, or I think there was something about keeping your speed while in the temple, but I don't know how they do it or if it's real. That does sound like something that could happen. Yeah, I don't know. I'm just so good I had to meter my last handle. He's just built different, dude. So jealous right now, for real, for real. Okay. Mystical Force prevents you from doing that to you. Did I ask, though? You know what I'm saying? Did y'all see Radoon's post on Twitter, by the way? Apparently, Simon gave him early access for a Hytale for like just a minute. And let him get, he was like, alright, you can get one clip to post. And he went, and Quebecs are like, you know, the cute little animal on there. Like, it's just, I don't know, I guess like the mascot of the game. And he goes and he pulled out a Glock and just shot them because there's guns in Hytale. It's crazy, bro. Crazy out here. Alright, playing solo F5. I'm going for Skeleton Soldier Bestiary. The grind is real. Just need 1,400. Okay. I mean, we've done over 1,000 kills so far then, I think. Or almost 1,000 kills. It's pretty good. Pretty good progress for the day. I mean, we could go ahead and max it. It wouldn't take long, and SkyBlock XP does get us higher on the leaderboard. I'm down to 108 now, bro. People are passing me left and right. There's guns. Yeah, they got guns in Hytale, dude. It's Minecraft with guns, for real, for real. Nah, they got a lot of other stuff separated as well, but that is part of the appeal, I suppose. Level 78, that's Hyperion before Giant Sword. That was 5 months ago. Now I'm level 518. Good grief. My man been grinding. Holy cow. I respect it. What's your net worth? It's laughable. I have like... Here, let's see. I'm pretty sure it's below 50. Yeah, 49. I blame Aura and also every update that makes me lose money because for foraging, I had almost 60 bill. And since foraging, I keep getting it up a little bit, and then an update drops, and so does my net worth. And then I farm it back up, and then another update drops, and so does my net worth. And it just rinse and repeat. It's the life of a content creator, man. How it goes. Wild put out a Glock on an animal. Legit. Crazy. Hytale will kind of be like Roblox. Yeah, it's gonna be cool. I think it's gonna be, you know, not as predator friendly as Roblox also, but yeah, we'll see. We'll see how it goes. I think it's gonna be a cooler game as well. And yeah, I mean, they said they are trying to make it like much safer than Roblox is as well, so that's gonna be much better. And, you know, with Roblox getting canceled right now, maybe all the people will run over to Hytale instead. Be kind of epic. I mean, the problem is Hytale's not free. So I think that's going to hinder a lot of people from going to it because people, the Roblox community is like 5. So it's like they don't really got the money to throw at stuff. most of the time, unless they got their mom's credit card, which I mean, I guess if they're using their mom's credit card for Robux, then it'll be fine. If you guess my net worth correctly, I'll give you a Clover Helm and a Ragnarok. 267 billion points. 267.9 billion. There you go. First try, easy, pay up. Just like the equivalent of Power World? I wouldn't say so. I would say, I mean, again, it's gonna be a cool base game, but like Minecraft was made with modding like as an option, but like not really for modders. Whereas Hytale is made specifically to be modded. You know, it's basically like a game engine, pretty much. Like Roblox, you know, you don't play, like there's no base Roblox game. There is a base Hytale game, but modding is where things are really gonna get crazy with it. So, or not exactly modding, but like making servers and stuff, making your own servers and own games and things should be pretty insane. But yeah, I'm looking forward to it very much. Very much looking forward to it. I don't know about that considering SkyBlock YouTuber history like death streaks. I mean, again, like, there's bad actors everywhere. Don't get it twisted. But like, what's the percentage of SkyBlock YouTubers that are like that? Like, yes, there are some. Don't get me wrong. And it is terrible that that is a thing that happens. But like, don't rope me in with that guy, please. Just because we have the same job does not mean we are the same, you know? Why is there faster meter on E-Man? There's faster meter on everything. 3x meter on all Slayers. It's kind of insane right now. But it's like 2x meter on everything. But Slayers, you also get 50% more Slayer XP. So, you're getting 2x 1.5 what you normally get. So it's 3x. So, Slayers are goated at the moment with Aura. 87 bill. Dang. Bro is out here cooking. I respect it. Again, in like less than a year, what in the world? Very clean. Like Minecraft with developer in mind. Yep. It's gonna be nice. Because yeah, I mean that's the reason they made it. Is because I mean Hytale were developers for Minecraft servers starting out, you know? Or Hypixel were developers for Minecraft servers. I mean, they still are, but they realized how much of a pain it is to code things into Minecraft. And so, imagine if they decide to make an MMO on Hytale. Like, if Hypixel decides to make an MMO on Hytale, like, somebody will 100% do that. But if Hypixel makes one, dude, like, the updates we're getting on SkyBlock are awesome. And it's just like forging update shenanigans though would never happen on Hytale because recoding things like that, you just don't have to recode stuff. And if you were to like change the whole game for some reason, then it wouldn't take nearly as long. So, country has real Aura as president without meters and distribution perk. Oh man, unlucky, dude. Unlucky. Bad spawn point, I guess. It's rough out here. Tax payouts have been going down from 700k to 150k is sad. Yeah, I mean, it's kind of how it was with Dante. Player count at the start was crazy because everyone wanted to log in and see how it was, and then they realized how painful it is to do stuff. And I mean, again, it's not bad to do stuff right now. I feel like Aura has way better perks than Dante did. Like, there's actually good things to do right now. The problem is she was posted as for the people and everything, but the fact that starting a Slayer quest costs double, opening good dungeon chests costs double, like, even though you're getting way better RNG, it's just way less profit for dungeon chests, at least. I think Slayers are still, like, goated. But I've had pretty bad RNG the last little bit, and I am down to, like, basically breaking even. Even after dropping a Warden Heart, I'm basically broke even now after, like, 5 mil XP. So it's kind of yikes. That's why they said they're dropping SkyBlock on there. No, they have not said that. Simon did mention that, like, he hopes somebody makes an MMORPG, but they have not announced that they're making one on there. Thought Hytale was gonna be like some big MMORPG. I mean, somebody might make one, but again, it's a sandbox game at its core. Sandbox exploration, like Minecraft is sandbox survival, and Hytale is gonna be sandbox like exploration game. So it's like you want to explore as much area as you can, find loot, not worry about, you know, whether you're going to starve to death or things like that. So it's a lot more fighting based than Minecraft is. Like Minecraft, you know, you spend ages just like building a farm just so that you can, you know, not have to worry about food. And you'll never have to do that on Hytale. You'll still like have the option to, you know, slow down, build a house, things like that, but it's not like required or anything, which I mean, it's not required in Minecraft either, don't get me wrong, but like you don't have to worry about running out of resources, which is nice. That'll be very nice. Just fast paced, boom, 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 things happening all the time. Taxes aren't coded right. Oh, who to what now? I know they were messed up at release, but I would have assumed that they fixed them by now. Bad seed, good luck next time. Real. Gonna grind RNG on the last day of Aura so that I can just wait until prices go down. Yeah, it's not a bad idea. I mean, as far as like dungeons, you have 72 hours after you complete a run to buy the chest, and the chest price should go down after Aura's gone. So if you use all that good RNG like the 2 days before she leaves, and then use a bunch of money after she leaves to open all the chests and make money back, like that would be big brain shenanigans. I metered a star on M3. Oh man, that is a little yikes. That's a little rough. What upgrades do I put on my gear, and in what order for dungeons? I mean, first off, you want stars, of course. And I guess it depends, like, I won't say, like, specific ult enchants, but we'll just say ult enchant. Like, you want to have recoms, reforge. I'd say reforge first, recom second. Maybe reforge first, stars, then recoms. And then start prioritizing like first 2 master stars maybe if you're doing master mode. If not master mode yet, then just focus on ult enchants like Legion or refrigerate or wisdom, depending on if you're a mage or not, but that sort of thing. And then of course, once you get into master mode, the only thing that matters is master stars. Master stars are super important. Of course, there is, you know, regular enchants as well. Like, you want Rejuvenate, of course, Rejuvenate 5. But, like, you don't have to get, like, Growth 7 or Prot 7. Like, Growth 6, Prot 6 is nice. I would go for that, but don't go for Growth 7, Prot 7. Like, it's just not necessary at all. Like, do dungeon costs go towards the tax? Not all of them. So, some of it will. Like, you know, for Necron's handle chest, you know, normally it costs 100 million coins. Whatever it costs now, so I think somebody said it's like 265 mil to open a Necron's handle chest. So the 100 base coins, the 100 million base coins that it costs would not go towards the taxes, because that's what it costed before taxes. But with taxes, you know, it costs an extra 165 million coins. So that extra 165 million would go into fundraising. Try's best way to get fishing XP before fishing 27. I mean, they're really good. Honestly, I don't know if they're the best way, but they are very good. Plus, you get the hunting shards and stuff if you're doing that. So, It's one of the best ways at the very least. I don't know if it's the very best, but it is definitely one of the best. So I would recommend it. Had to pay 265 mil, yeah. Co-op still teasing me for applying Soul Eater 5 on Wand of Healing. That is kind of crazy. I think I would still be teasing my co-op member if they did that, to be honest. That's probably what I'd be doing. But yeah, not all chests cost more. It's just the chests with really rare items. So, you know, normal chests with, like, you know, just, I don't know, a Master Star, like anything more common than a Master Star doesn't cost stuff. Like recoms don't cost more to open. It's just like the big drops from the floor, like scrolls and handles and Shadow Fury's last breaths, that sort of thing. That costs more. And so ever how much more those cost is how much goes into the tax from it. Thought it was Old Wise 5. I was maxing my Juju. Bruh. Unlucky, dude. Maybe M3 would be a good money method right now with the double RNG, since those are pretty good profit. Honestly, M5 is probably the best profit floor right now, because Master Stars are more common, but they don't cost more from chests. And I mean, Legion is still just as profitable as it has been. And like the profit from M5 has always been really good, and it never really came from the super rare drops. So having the rarer drops be worth, or like more common, is nice, because it is a bit more profit, but it also doesn't hinder your experience by increasing the chest cost. So it's kind of a win-win. Only count of 37, so M3s would be it for me. I mean, you're pretty close. I mean, I recommend 38 for like M5, so 38 or 40, somewhere around there. So it'd probably be alright. But it's just, yeah, I mean, I guess the mobs do have a little more health, so probably don't want to punch up too much right now. Mobs having more health, dealing more damage. Probably not the best time to try a new floor. Recommend 40 to be honest. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I think I used to recommend 40, and then as like magical powers gotten better and other things have been added, I've kind of lowered it a little bit. Like, it's possible to do it at lower, but yeah, I mean, having 40 means you should have zero problems whatsoever. As long as you got decent Master Stars. I was like, Cat 35 was successfully tanked on M5 and M6. My magical power is horrendous. Don't know how I did that. I mean, honestly, if you have a Gloomlock Grimoire, you can tank anything. As long as you're not getting straight up one-tapped. If you're getting 3-shot as tank, and you have a Gloomlock Grimoire, like, that's enough to survive. Pretty much. It's kind of crazy. Gloomlock is super underrated. Did I not kill this NPC? There he is. I think going for Hab Tactics 5 is worth it. I already have Hab 4. It's definitely worth it if you're doing a lot of Slayers. Especially if like Blaze Slayer is going to be your main money method. I mean, of course, Blaze makes a ton of money. So it definitely pays off there. But I mean, I just like Slayers, so that's the reason I did it. I'm not really making a ton of extra money off of Hab Tactics. At least not directly, but if you're going to do a bunch of Slayers, it's worth it. Plus, I mean, there is the Guardian Slayer coming out soon. So once that gets added, I'm sure it'll be nice as long as you're allowed to use Crimson for it. Just got Archer 40. GG, dude. Let's go. What you doing? I'm going for Skeleton Soldier Bestiary. We've got to max it out. And then once that's done, that'll be all of my Bestiaries maxed outside of Mythological Event. So I don't know if we're going to fully max it today. I just need to make a dent because I do still have 200 M7s that I'll have to do. So I should get a decent amount of kills from doing that. I would think at least 500 kills is what I'll get from that. So at the moment, we need a little over 1,000. So I might just get it down to 1,000 for now, and then maybe once I get back down to like 100 M7 runs left, then we'll reevaluate and see how much more we're gonna need if I need to do some more solo F5s to get more kills. Game hates me. I'm about a meter overflux. Bruh. Unlucky, dude. Unlucky. Yeah, I got to E-Man 9 on my last account without overflux, and then on this profile I think I dropped a crazy amount in 1.2 million XP. I think I've dropped 7 in 1.2 million. It was actually super crazy. Like, the first one I dropped was so random. It was like, it was during Jerry, and Aatrox perks had just ended, but I hadn't turned off Auto Slayer. Or it was like Aatrox perks when I ended stream, and I got online to check something, and I saw that my Slayer quest was still active, so I went to go get 1 kill instead of canceling the quest. I was gonna get 1 kill to turn off Auto Slayer, get that 1 kill, claim the rewards, and not start another one, just so it wasn't on my scoreboard. But so I went to do that, and on that singular kill, I dropped the overflux capacitor. The 1 kill that I did off stream. I was gonna do every single kill on stream, but I just wanted that off my screen, so I went to go do that. And of course, that's when it drops. It was so crazy. Without Grimoire? Dang. I don't know what free talismans I should be going for. If you have Discord, there's a bot in my Discord, and if you do /missing in the bot commands, it'll tell you like your easiest talismans to go for. There's also, I mean, of course, in game, you can just go in your SkyBlock menu, go to leveling, and then SkyBlock guide, and then just look and see what accessories you're missing from each tier. Start at the lowest one and then move your way up. It's the best way to do it, honestly. For sure. SkyBlock guide is kind of underrated. I think they need to advertise that it's a thing more, because so many people don't even realize that it exists. Maybe I'll make a short about it. That'll help people get into the game a little bit easier, because we need more players. Basically, the first part of chapters, since they haven't added chapters yet. It's as close to chapters as we're gonna get for a little bit, I feel like. Boom. Dang, I need to sell my blood runes again. Should be an Iron Man talisman bot for easy talismans. Yeah, that would be nice. Easy talismans, and then for Iron Man, easy talismans. I mean, again, it's like the SkyBlock guide works for that. Like, it's kind of made for actual progression rather than what's cheap to buy. Because, like, I don't think it has netherrack looking sunshade for a very long time, even though it's like a super cheap thing. Is it auctionable now? Can't remember if they made it auctionable. Maybe it's not auctionable, but I feel like it was / is. Which also, bingo started today. I'm kind of tempted. All right, let's see. How long does it take me to kill this guy? I don't think I've killed one of these before. Oh crap. He's after me, dude. Okay, I guess I did. Oh well. Wasn't sure. How we looking? 70 more kills. That's doable. Very doable. But yo, what's good? Schwar? Maybe? I hope I didn't butcher your name too bad. We only have the paid reviews available today. If I did freebies for everybody, it wouldn't be too bad for only Twitch, but I'm also live on YouTube, and we got a lot more people over there, so I just don't have time to review everyone. So that's why we got the paid option only today. I do free reviews sometimes on Saturdays, but that is only on YouTube, just because Nightbot can only choose from one chat. So we have Nightbot randomly pick people from the chat for reviews, but I don't know the next time I'm going to be able to do those, to be honest, because there's a lot of stuff going on the next couple weeks. But I appreciate the follow, man. And I'm sure it is a go to profile in 3 months. Yeah, we had somebody, I think, was like a 8-month profile at level 518, right? Was that right? Can't remember. Something like that. Kind of crazy, though. Kind of crazy. Ain't no one doing bingo while ores here. I mean, one of the quests is to do alchemy XP. And, like, all the XP quests are the easiest they've ever been. So, it's very tempting to do bingo. But, yeah, I mean, there is just so much to do on the main as well. Finally fishing 24. GG. Let's go. Would be crazy if we had bestiary for the death mines. That would be something. That would be something. Alright, we need another like 46 kills and then we'll call it for that and just go do some revs, I think. Think that'll be the play. I do want to do some M7s and get that done. But I don't want to just join random party finder either. So we might do some point, but I need Fred to get on, so I'm not all by my lonesome. Do. Yoink and yoink. So many skeleton soldiers on this floor, man. It's so much nicer. Takes so much less time. I think if I was doing the same amount of time we've done an hour and a half. If I was doing that on F7, it'd be so much worse, bro. We'd have like less than half the bestiary progress that we've got right now. It'd be so bad. But this is so much better. Had 100 nucleus runs saved up. Should I do them? I mean, now is the best time. Yeah, like your RNG meter progress on nucleus runs is twice as good as it normally is. So if there was ever a time to run some, it is now. It's really just a question of whether it's worth it to do that more than something else. If there's anything Slayer related you were wanting to do, I would recommend doing the Slayers. Personally, if you have the money for it, but maybe if you run out of money for the Slayers, then you go do some nucleus runs. Drop a couple Jade Rules, sell them for stonks, and then go back to Slayers. Could be a good Iron Man strategy. Bum, 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 bum. There it is. But yeah, if y'all enjoying the background music, make sure to check that out as well. Links in the description. I know I promo a lot, but I do a lot of stuff. We got the music, we got the merch, we got the Twitch and the YouTube. I do also have a TikTok, which I don't know if Nightbot links that. I think he does link that every now and then. I need to start streaming on TikTok. I've said that for ages. Just need to do it, bro. Just do it. Be nice. Will be nice. It's good PMP. How's it going, bro? Slayer would take my bank into the underground, legit. It is a little expensive. Just a bit. Okay, 7 more kills. Alright, this should be our last run for now. 7 should be pretty easy to find. And then we will return to the rev grind, I think. I think that's the meta. I don't know. Let me see. Who's online right now? Yeah, I need Fred to join. SMH. I don't want to do them all by myself. Which I won't be all by myself, but you know what I'm saying. But yeah, I did do like 10 runs off stream yesterday. Nothing too crazy. Those 10 runs took us hours though. Don't worry about it. It was all good. We got there though. But yeah, no drops unfortunately. How do you think I can somewhat quick make 100 mil drop to handle, but have 150 mil and need 265? Good question. I would say doing something not Slayers or dungeons, probably the best way to do it. So I mean, if you have a mining setup, of course that'd be goated, but if not, like hunting is really good. It's a really good option. Foraging Maybe not foraging. Farming. Farming would be good. Something like that. But yeah, hunting's kind of the meta. You don't have a setup for anything else. Shulker hunting makes bank. I think Kudra has a video on it, so I would check that one out. But yeah, lots of cool stuff. Let me check my bestiary real quick. What am I looking at? All right, there we go. We got our 9,000. So we need less than 1,000 skeleton soldier kills. I think we're gonna again wait for that for next time, and we will just carry on. Ugly side tunnels with full Yogg and 655. Yo. Fancy. Random question, do you watch F1? I do not. I'm sure it is very cool though. I think if I was going to watch a sport, it'd be racing. But I don't really watch none of that sport stuff. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3. And then this. Bang. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. All right, there we go. Now the grind continues. Did I pop one of these? I don't think I did. Reheated gummy polar bear. Let's see if it works out for us. Oh, let me actually equip Ghoul Pet. That'll help things along a bit. But yeah, I did hit 33 million RNG meter yesterday on revs after some off-stream grinding, which I think when that stream, the last stream ended, I had like 130 mil. So I spent like over 50 million coins starting revs. I didn't even buy like any booster cookies or anything like that. I had all the gummy bears before, so all the money that I have lost has gone only into revs. So it's a little rough out here. Just a little bit. Hold up. I has text messages. Wait a moment. Yoink. Yoink. Alright. Yeah, hopefully we can get our hands on like another Warden Heart. Haven't dropped one of those in a little bit. And by a little bit, I mean, I guess it's been 3 mil XP or something, so it has been a little bit. Might not seem like much, but it's been 3 or 4 mil XP. So, does go kind of burr. Killed so many wolves, I dropped a legendary hound pet. Dang. That is pretty fancy. How much do those go for now? They used to be worth a decent chunk of coins. I imagine they're not so much anymore. Bro used all his luck on handles. Maybe a little bit. Maybe a little bit. I think we've got, can't remember if it's 8 or 9. I want to say 9 Warden Hearts now. Which isn't terrible. It's not the worst. Could be better, but it's not the worst. Can almost rev trade right now? Yeah. I think, unless the cap is broken though. Like, you're limited to getting only 75% of the way to spawning from a single kill. So, it is pretty fancy shenanigans though. Not watching YouTube shorts has been really nice. I feel my attention span returning. That is nice. I need to, honestly, I might start just like leaving my phone in the living room and just not looking at it unless I'm out there. Because yeah, doom scrolling is kind of not great. I've not done too much, but I kind of got into a habit of doing it while I had family sleeping over because they kind of wanted to go to bed early. So I was just doom scrolling to stay up late. At least not super late, but like my normal time. And yeah, I need to get that habit killed off the rip. For sure. Did everything off my phone, so I only make calls and message with it. I mean, that's kind of valid. Low key. Yeah, I had to turn off Discord noties after a while because it's just too much. It's like, you know, I think you don't get notices on your phone as long as you've been on your computer for Discord, but after like 10 minutes or 15 minutes or something of not being at your PC, like once your PC goes to sleep, like 15 minutes after that, it'll start sending the note. It'll send all the noties to your phone all at once. And it was just like, oh goodness, it's too much. It was too much. So use an ad blocker with a custom filter on it to block all YouTube shorts. Dang, dude, that's kind of crazy. Kind of crazy. Yoink. There we go. I disabled noti sounds on my desktop Discord. Yeah, I have like streamer mode enabled, so it never sends me noti sounds or tells me when someone's calling me. I have to just figure it out. Pretty much. But I appear offline, but hear nothing. Gotcha. Chill. There we go. Say hi, Twitter boys. Oh, streamer mode is the sound setting? Ah, okay. Gotcha, gotcha. I don't scroll in December or January and play racket with my neighbor's kid, but they're addicted to YouTube shorts. Yeah, I kind of like got into a little bit of a habit of scrolling a little bit here and there. It's like on YouTube, it's 90% chess shorts. And then on TikTok, it's like bad friends and like between two ferns. Like that's the only things I get on there. So it's gotten to the point on TikTok where it's like sending me all the exact same clips that I've already seen. So it's like, all right, I'm good. And the thing about chess shorts is like, even if you've watched it already, you forget it. Or I do, at least. Get it very quickly, so rewatching those isn't too bad. Do you support Magnus? Is there some drama going on that I don't know about? With Magnus, is he supporting something, or are we just talking about like being anti-FIDE because FIDE sucks? I think we can all agree on that. Feel like SMH my head. It was good, Lax. Congrats on your 15th handle. Thank you, bro. It is a grind out here. Just as a fan, I mean, I think I'm more of like, it's more of a respect thing more than a fan thing. You know, I kind of just like respect certain, like, I guess the word's not athletes, but like players more than others. And like, yeah, I mean, it's just so cool to watch him play. Like, I wouldn't say like I'm pulling for anybody when I watch a chess game. I'm just like watching to learn more, you know what I'm saying? Like, I'm pulling for Gotham to get GM for sure, but like other than that, it's just like watching to see how Magnus is going to take apart this guy, or if this guy's going to pull an upset, you know, against him. Probably because of sacrifice to rook, pretty much. Yoink. Nice. Sacrificing the rook is the best feeling in chess. I've started, or at least like during the holidays generally, I'll play a bit more, like with family members and stuff. I've been playing against my dad a little bit. I got the clock, chess clock app on my phone. So we started playing with a clock recently. Like before we wouldn't play with one, but now we play with a clock. And we had a game where I got down to like 30 seconds. We did like 10-second increments just because I think that's more fun. But yeah, I got down to 30 seconds at one point, but I had him, he let me get a check on him, and then it was over from that. After that was he did like one knight move that he shouldn't have done, and then I was able to, like, the knight was protecting a square that my queen could check on, and then after that point it was like he had back rank mate in one move at one point, and I like had to protect, but it was cool. That was like the coolest game that I played. When Iron Man, that's not happening. I can just straight up tell you that now. It was like before Hightail was saved and like Ravensguard was coming out, it was like maybe I'll run out of content and I'll have to do one. But now we got Aura Mayor, we got Hightail dropping, we got Ravensguard coming out, we got Greenhouse before the end of the year. Like, we got so much stuff happening. I am no longer in a content drought. I should be chilling. Just got Zombie 9 last night, my first ever level 9 Slayer. GG. Let's go. Where's the Advent event? It is in the SkyBlock menu. Right here, Advent calendar. You can claim all the Advent stuff as the days goes by. Days go by, English. And 2B sacrifices the king. Real. Yeah, I feel like me and my dad are pretty equal. I think I might be a little bit better. But it just depends on the day, really, for how well my brain is working. If my brain's working good, then it's usually going pretty well. But it also depends on whether he's distracted or not, because half the time we play and there's a basketball game going on and he's thinking about that more than the chess game. So just depends. There's a little bit of loot. We'll take it. We take those. Do cash sacrifice the king meme. This is the way. Making content that's no fun sucks to make. Yeah, like that's why I didn't want to make an Iron Man. Because it was like, I just don't want to commit to that. If I were to do an Iron Man, it would just be for when there's no content. Be like, all right, there's not been an update in like a month. We should be getting one next week, but until then, I'll play Iron Man for a week, get a video or two out, just so that I can get a video or two out. It's pretty much what it'd be about. But yeah, as I just said, fam, it's in the menu. SkyBlock menu, Advent calendar there in the bottom left. Voila. For Crimson Isles, there's a specific faction I could do or should do first, or does it not matter? Usually Barb first, just because for Mage faction you have to kill an Ashfang, and that's really annoying. So just doing Barb faction first is usually easier. Plus I feel like the Barb faction has a lot more daily things that you can do that are better. So like Mage has a lot of one-time quests you can do to get a bunch of rep quickly, but the original quest just sucks. I'm cracked at chess. Wait, how does the king move again? This is the way. This is the way. Yeah, I think we might get like a real, hopefully get a real chess clock for Christmas would be cool. Mods to use, all my mods built into Badline client. They are all in here. Yoink. But yeah, I've been trying to get into it a little bit more. I've been doing like daily puzzles and everything. I mainly play AI on chess.com, like play against the bots. Just because it's easy way to learn fast and I don't feel bad if I lose to an AI. If I lose to a player, I'm like, that guy was definitely 12 years old and he's already better than me at this game, and it's just feels bad, man. It's where it's at for my Fortnite gaming as well. That's why I don't play Fortnite too much anymore. I got tired of getting beat up by 9-year-olds, you know? To be GM. What's your elo? It's probably not high. Like, the problem is I only play, like, Blitz if I do play against other players, because I just want to play real quick. And that's kind of how I play against bots as well, is I just blitz out a bunch of moves and I need to actually take time to think about it. Just, I don't know. I feel like when I play in person, it takes me longer to reach out and grab the piece and then move it. And in that time it takes me to reach out and grab the piece, I rethink the move and I'm like, wait, that would be terrible. And I don't have that time between like 2 quick taps on the phone. So that's my issue. That's my issue. So my elo is like probably 600 or something in Blitz. It's really bad. It is really bad. But like the highest elo bot I've beaten was like 2000. So that's about where my max potential is right now. Pre-move the opening of Blitz. Yeah, that's my real issue, is I don't really do opening studies yet. If I actually were to do some opening studies, then it'd be a lot better. I'm kind of just trial and error. I did get a Gotham chess book for my birthday. I haven't finished reading it yet, though. It is in the opening prep right now, is what it's talking about. So I need to just pick something and stick to it. But I open with e4 and then just do whatever the heck I want to after that, pretty much. That's kind of how it goes. Pretty much where we're at. Don't study for opening. I combine openings. Valid. Yeah, I mean, the thing about studying openings as well is like, it does get to the point as you go up in elo where everybody knows exactly what you're gonna do. So if you're like combining things, then that definitely, like, you know, throws people off. EE3 I4 is what I open with. You know what? That's pretty good opening. Pretty good opening. Save a lot of time with that, you know. Goated. Doot. Yeah, maybe that's what I should start opening with, is E3 for the memes. For the memes. Alright. Alright. I remember when I was younger, like, just playing against, like, my grandfather or something at the age of, like, 7. I would always open with, like, H4 or A4 just to get the rooks out. That was my strategy, was get the rooks out ASAP. That was straight up my strat. So they usually wouldn't let me get away with that, though. After a little bit, wouldn't let me get away with that, and then I just had no clue what to do. Alien Gambit, exactly. This is the way. This is the way. But anywho, I more so enjoy watching other people play than playing myself a lot of times, but now I'm getting to the point where I can, like, kind of tell a little bit what I'm doing. A little bit better, at least. I'm not world champion material, don't get me wrong, but I can kind of see a couple moves ahead, you know, and that's really cool. To get to that point where your third eye starts opening, it's like, hold up, I can see the future. This is crazy. This is crazy. But yeah, I've had a few cool games that was like, yo, that, like, once it gets to, like, the checkmating part, I've had a few times now against my dad where it was like, all right, I have a check right here. How can I, like, checkmate in the next, like, 8 moves? And I've been able to see where that checkmate would go and be like, okay, Here we go. And just blitz out the last 8 moves after like 5 minutes of staring at the board. Be like, all right, he moves here, I do this. He moves here, I do this. He moves here, I do this. Bada bing, bada boom. Bro is 2 steps ahead. It's crazy. Checkmates and chess are satisfying. Legit, dude. It's so satisfying. That's like the coolest part. Because I'm trying to think. I had, like, it was such a goofy position that I got checkmate in this last time. Or the time before last. It was like my bishop was on, like, his, like, first file. Or first row, whatever it is. Whatever the correct wording is. It was, like, on his starting row. On the H file. So it's literally in the corner on his board. Because it took the rook. And his queen is staring at it, but she can't do anything because I just checkmated him on the other side of the board. It was super satisfying. Takes, and takes. Usually I don't even end up doing too many takes in the mating net. Generally, I don't know if it's just the way that he plays or the way that it just ends up happening. But usually I take one thing. Like I'll make one move that either baits him into taking it and then it's mate a couple moves after that, or I'll take something like I'll have like the rook behind the knight and then I'll move the knight forward and like that puts him in check from the rook, and then from that point forward I can like just move his king around to where I need it to be, basically. Usually how it goes. I don't usually end up taking too much, which is probably also just beginner level. You take so much in the mid game that there's not as many pieces left in the end game, and so then by that point there's not really anything left to take. But trade the pieces more often so I don't gotta calculate more. I don't trade as much anymore. When I was starting out, I feel like I traded a lot more than I do now. And that's probably me moving backwards, honestly. Probably should do more trades when I'm winning, but a lot of times like I play puzzles more than anything, so I'll just be like, hold up, this is a puzzle, how do I mate? And I'll just figure it out off of that, just like get that part figured out instead of trading. Be like, all right, there's a mate here. I could trade, but that's a bait. If I just find the right checks, then it's Jover. So that's usually how it ends up going. But hey, you never know. Oh, game update. Yo. Hold up, you think they're adding the minister stuff? And it's like just gonna be blacklisted until it opens, like until the election ends. Yo, dice update. Wait, this lobby is different than the other lobby, which I guess it just became winter. Or wait, why is? Oh, I guess it's just Advent makes it winter. Those are just gonna be winter the whole. Oh, wait. Yeah, you can go Jerry's Workshop anytime now. You can go Jerry's Workshop anytime. I forgot about that. But yeah, we do got a game update. Yo. Boom. All right. Couldn't warp you. Try again later. Server full. Oh, no. Is everything full? What's going on in the big hub lobbies, dude? Much efficient good XP? It is very good XP, yeah. So that would be better than Lava Striders, honestly. Favorite checkmate is with 2 rooks or a queen and a rook. Yeah, doing like ladder mate. I like doing stuff with a queen and a knight. That's usually how I end up getting him. is I'll do stuff with the Queen of the Night, and I'll like sacrifice something, and then like move my knight forward into a check that also takes back whatever I sacrificed. Do you think we're gonna get Goon Souls when we fight Aura? Wait, what? Like, that would be cool if you get that in like a Reaper Scythe. That would go kind of crazy. I low-key should get my summoning ring out, just in case for when that happens. Been waiting 8 months to get the Golden Gift Talisman, finally. Hey, let's go. Yeah, I should make a short on that later. Probably will. And then tomorrow I'll have the shorts go out for the minister stuff. Be like, alright. Jerry's shop is permanently open for the month of December, so make sure to grab things. Cool time. Cool times. Boom, boom, boom. Doo, doo, doo. Bought a summoning ring for the occasion. This is the way. Yeah, I need to... Let me go grab mine. Just in case. Still have unclaimed museum reward, by the way. 31 out of 30. It's rigged. Alright, let's see if I can remember what this thing looks like. Just do that. Be easier. Alright, there we go. Summoning ring. Voila. I'm just going to throw this in here for now. And then we can grab some souls with it later. If we so choose. Or if the event starts and all that happens. Which that's not happening today, I don't think. But be no point in a minister election if it was like that. I'm just going to take all these ones that have a bunch. I have a lot of lightning runes too. Kind of goofy. Gonna return to editing after the exam ends. The grind is real, dude. The grind is real. Alright, here we go. So yeah, this is back to what it was. So strange. So very, very strange. Let's go here. Cost me 2k to do that warp, bro. Gotta do what you gotta do, though. I think we could get confused Goon Soul if we one-tap him. That would be cool. That would be cool. There's another one of those. Doing low cat is so much harder than I thought it would be. Yeah, I mean, it does. It definitely scales. But yeah, starting out ain't easy. 100%. Once you get dungeon gear, like, once you get to the point where you have, you know, full dungeon gear, like legit just entrance 4 can be a pain in the butt when you're just in void armor. But once you start getting dungeonized armor, dungeonized weaponry, decent pet, like, it's not too bad after that. Going from M5 to M7 at I'm cat at 42 is so difficult. Oh, okay, gotcha. Yeah, I mean, it's not the worst thing, but yeah, I mean, honestly, you shouldn't really get into M7 until like cat at 46 would be my recommendation. It is very high rex, but you can get in earlier if you really know what you're doing as healer, but for most people, like the M7 boss fight is just a whole nother breed. It really is. Yes, good squirrel. What's up, Pandon? How's it going? We can access Advent, so you can warp to Jerry Island from your warps menu, but just go in your menu right here, and this is the Advent calendar. Ta-da! But yeah, if you go, or wait. For the whole month of December, I'll reward you if you donate gifts to different players. Oh yeah, I forgot about this. Yeah, they've got this whole thing open again. Or you can get the expensive toy, which, what does that do? I think that upgrades... No, that commemorates your participation. But yeah. What do you think of Bingo December? Honestly, I haven't looked at it. Because it is Aura. I am not going to be doing bingo while Aura's here. Just too much other stuff to do, to be honest. But yeah, I can finally get the Golden Gift Talisman. Yep, those are available. right now. So make sure to grab them while you still can. I still got to get a Manticore Claw. Still haven't done that. Gonna play chess match real quick. Yo. Good luck, dude. Holy cow, my lobby just filled up. There's only man in here at 1 point. Not any longer. I mean, as long as nobody comes down here and starts doing revs, it should be fine. I just don't want to fight over kills. You know what I'm saying? How strong do you have to be to solo M1 mage? I mean, if you can clear F7, you can clear M1. It's pretty much all you need. Boss fight might be an issue, though. Not sure on that. But I don't think it's too bad. Bonzo does have quite a bit of health. So that might be the only issue. Can't remember exactly how much he has. Meter, we got 33.4 million stored XP right now. But I'm not using it until we drop a matcha die. Or until I have to use the meter to drop the matcha die. Do I need hype? I mean, if you have a Midas staff, you might be alright, but Midas staff or hype, probably. You know, the best way to mine ice, like what armor to use, probably glossy mineral, I would think. Oh, full glossy is best, where it's like 1/4 Savons and 3/4 glossy. Probably full glossy, I would presume. But I could be mistaken. Dang, yeah, this lobby filled up real quick. But again, if y'all enjoying the stream, please make sure to drop a like, smash the sub button. We are closing in on 30k subs for the red name. I think we can do it before the end of the year. I believe. And yeah, we are also going to need as many gamers as we can for the next election cycle. So I'm going to be trying to go for minister. So that will be a pretty cool experience, I think. When does that election booth open, actually? We got 2.5 days. So Wednesday night or Thursday morning-ish. So I'll probably do a big stream on Wednesday. Probably do a big stream Wednesday. That's my plan. That'll be the plan, where we'll announce our campaign. How much would you make a VIP channel point redeem cost? Oh my goodness, yeah, bro's definitely earned it. Hold up. I just do that. I feel like I should be able to just do that in tab. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know how much I would make that cost. That would be a good one. Let's see, what is that? Community. Here we go. Boom, boom. I think that's it. Yes. Bada bing, bada boom. I only have 5 more slots open. So we don't have too many left. I honestly completely forgot that was a thing. I'm not gonna lie. Completely forgot that was a thing. Let's see. I don't understand how people are able to do T4 E-Man and Crimson and Warden Helmet. My set is near familiar to others. I'm missing a G-Drag, but besides that, it's similar. Don't understand what I'm doing differently. Do you have Ender Relic? And is it, what tier Crimson is it? Because it definitely depends on the tier and whether you got Relic, I would say. Going for all the items that involve Enchanted Packed Ice this December, along with maxing a Winter Sack with White Presents with a friend to see how, let's see, how much money you can make off of a full sack of white gifts coin-wise. Dang. Yeah, can you fit like 20,000 in there or something? Because yeah, that'll be a lot. Holy. It's okay for me to AFK on your island? Yeah, feel free, dude. Yeah, if y'all need to AFK, feel free. I do need the social XP, so it does help out. How much? Yeah, I'm barely halfway to social 19. About to get elected minister and not even be social 25, chat. That'll be crazy. But yo, what's good? AJ, it's going pretty good. How you doing today, bro? It's hot 10-star, and no, yeah. So if you're gonna do Crimson For E-Man, I would say you need at least Burning and an Ender Relic. Most likely. Which, I mean, if you're using E-Man Pet and not G-Drag, then it might be okay. Without Ender Relic. But yeah, you need pretty strong Crimson. Are you on leaderboard for votes? Not this time around. I'm going to try in the next election. This time I endorse Future. Because we wanted to get him elected. Because, I mean, he's way more likely to get elected. But since there's multiple elections, I think we actually have a chance in the next one. Because I'm assuming they're not going to let, like, the same people get elected multiple times. At least not back to back. But we shall see what happens. How many Divine Rabbits you got? I've got all of them. All 5 uniques. I don't know how many total Divines I have. I think I've probably got at least 15. Let's see. We'll do this. Claim these. Bang. Get another one in there. Be funny. Not quite. Let's see. Total Divines. Let's see. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 13. So we got 13 total. Okay, so not as many as I thought. Not quite. I have a gut feeling saying that ZJ2 will be in the top 7 in the next election. There are a lot of people trying to get elected. We shall have to see. But I'm gonna be uploading shorts like every day. We're gonna be full campaigning to try and make this happen. This is the way. But yeah, we'll see how it goes. Happened to the elections. They're still going on. We've got another like 13, 14 hours, I think, till it ends. Yeah, 14 and a half hours until it's over. So I will be making a video on it as soon as it drops, is the plan. Probably take me an hour or so to get everything recorded and edited, but hopefully everything's like not too difficult to do. Which, I mean, I could low-key try. Sad. I tried. Thank you, McBallock. Appreciate it, bro. What's the Advent event? It is going on right now. You can check in your menu and see the Advent calendar and get rewards there. And also, they have the Jerry Island open for the entire month of December. So all that's going down. Can we still get normal mayors? No, I don't think so. I don't believe you can. Why would we want normal mayors anyways? I mean, I guess we'd want Diana. Diana would be cool. But still. I presume they wouldn't allow that because they didn't allow us to vote for Dante or Aura as ministers, so. My gear is half Last Stand 5, half Wisdom. Okay. What's best pet to use Reaper Gem on? Honestly, none of them. Reaper Gem is garbage. Don't even use it on anything. But yeah, I would say, like, Last Stand is useless. Get one piece with Refrigerate. And then the rest Wisdom for your mage setup. But if this is, like, Final Destination, I guess Wisdom's alright. But for Crimson, I would say definitely not wanting that. Legion the GOAT. Legion the GOAT. That sounds really good paired with Refrigerate. I don't know. Sorry, my nose running a little bit. I just am a Last Stand hater, to be honest. Like, what's the point of only getting defense when you're already about to die, right? Might as well just do more damage and not get to that point because of drain. Be checking the daily McDonald's coupon on the app. I do not have the McDonald's app. Not a... Excuse me. I live out in the country. There's not one close to where I live, so I don't really go to McDonald's too often. Have a great evening, YouTube McBallock. Appreciate it, bro. Should I be using Legion 5 for all pieces of dungeon armor, or are there several, or are there special cases? I mean, if it's mage gear, then, like, it depends, because, like, my LCM, I use Legion, but for RCM, I would use Refrigerate and Wisdom on the rest of the set. But generally, other than that, yeah, Legion is for everything. For Burrs, yeah, Legion on everything. Gonna get Legion or have tactics, but I'm way too broke for that now. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. But yeah, I mean, using Hot Crimson on T4 E-Man is just... I wouldn't even try it, honestly. Just not gonna go well. Here's the election results. They're not done yet. So no. They, again, they got 14 hours, man. I mean, I guess I can show, or are you asking for, like, what the votes are right now? Yeah, I can do that. I got you. I got you. Yoink. This is what it's looking like right now. So we got 30. We got Future. We got Mr. Faceplate, which is Techno Dad. We have Duralius, Squid Kid, 2NFG, and Candy Pat, which are barely, like, tied with each other, basically. And then Refraction is very close to getting, to overtaking Candy Pat. So that could possibly happen. But that's where we're at right now. Yeah, I got you. My fault, AJ. My bad. How far should I go with enchants and things on golden heads? Not far. Honestly, Reforge and like maybe Growth 6, Pro 6, but I don't think I even recommed mine. And I definitely didn't put Legion 5 on them. Have a good day. You too, AJ. Appreciate you, bro. P6, P6 worth it? Yeah, for golden heads, I'd say it's worth it. Like, it's not too expensive. Right, slash kill aura for a free 5 mil? Yeah, I'm not falling for that one. I'm not falling for that one. I'd rather not go to jail, bro. Should I P7 or 5th Master Star my turn first? I would do Power 7. Say that's more worth it. Personally. Like, maybe, like, if you don't have any stars yet, probably get up to, like, 3 or 4. But I would go for Power 7 as soon as you can. Does Recommon even do anything on Golden Heads? I don't even know if it does. It probably doesn't. Do I have a Recom on my Diamond Head? Where did I put my Diamond Head? I might have put it in a museum. I bet I did. Oh, wait, no, there it is. Yeah, I don't have a Recom. So, yeah, it doesn't do anything. Lol. Never said M stands for millions. That's crazy, bro. That's crazy. I'll sleep. It's like 3:45 a.m. here in Australia. Oh, dang. All right, well, sleep good, dude. Think it's still worth to get 2 terms, or is Soul Eater just cooked? I mean, at the moment, Soul Eater's cooked, but honestly, I never got 2 terms. I just swapped the duplex whenever I started playing Archer or Burrs in M7. So if you're on, I mean, even with Soul Eater being cooked now, yeah, I just run duplex. Soul Eater's just Jova right now, and honestly, even when it's fixed, if you're doing good with duplex, it's not even worth having Soul Eater term. Oh, you physically can't recom them? Oh, never mind. My bad. Yeah, I'm sure I would have been cyberbullied into recomming it if it was possible. Where's the 2B festive skin? You know what? I should do that, low-key. Low-key would be kind of fire. Just swap the bandana into a beard and get a Santa hat. Would go kind of crazy. Would go crazy. I definitely couldn't wear a Santa hat all day, like IRL, though. Like, I'd be down to wear it a little bit, but those things are hot, man. Be too hot out here. Too much. But let's see what shenanigans we can get going on here. I need a Warden Heart, bro. Where's my loot? We've only dropped maggots today. No scythe blades, no shards. Got a snake rune or 2 as well, but like, I mean, if we were to drop die, I'd also be down for that. I have like 17,000 kills now. Granted, it's a 1 in 250,000 drop, but still. I've done like less than 10% of the work. I deserve it by now. Come on. One tap Rev T5 win. Think I'd have to get some more Chimera levels and probably start using Remedies Greg instead of Minos Relic Greg. So I'm okay with sacrificing that for the one extra, or the little bit of extra magic finds. Also, I could one tap outside of Aura with Venomous Ticks. It just takes longer. So I don't think I can do it with Aura here though. Wish I could salvage Glacial Frags. That would be nice. Let's get rid of them. I don't know if it's ping or a Hypixel bug, but love when I can barely click one more than max in super pairs and it actually counts it as a valid click. Bruh. Bruh. Like the fact that dungeon mods are unfair advantages, but admins just don't care. I mean, it just depends on the mods. Like, I feel like waypoints aren't that crazy. Like, routes aren't that crazy. But yeah, I mean, auto terms, yeah, that's definitely bannable, and people do get banned for that. Like, I don't think there's that much crazy stuff out there that's, like, allowed. You know? I feel like the craziest thing that's allowed is, like, honestly, Super Pairs Helper. That's, like, the craziest thing. If that's allowed, then I don't think any of the dungeon mods are that crazy compared to that. Most of the dungeon mods that are blatant cheats, they allow because otherwise it would take insanely long to do one dungeon run. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I think, like, again, dungeon waypoints and, like, highlights for routes and stuff is not that insane. And, like, I mean, terminal helpers are nice. They do speed things up. So, ooh, what was that? Snake Rune, yay! But I don't think it's, like, breaking the game. Does OG Dungeon Breaker still work? OG? You mean, like, stonking? No, that's gone. We're talking stonking. Stonking's gone. But, like, actual normal Dungeon Breaker is a thing. That is a thing that does work. There we go. Stay hydrated, boys. But yeah, I mean, I don't think there's that much insane things. It was good, Quag. Welcome back. How you doing today, bro? What's up? What's up? Know a couple people that have memory issues, and I'm one of them, so it's very helpful. Yeah, I mean, if you had to focus up for every single room to remember all the secrets, like, it would be kind of annoying. I like being able to be lazy and still do dungeons. Whether, like, if I wasn't streaming, maybe it'd be less of a deal for me, but as somebody who streams everything, being able to, like, not have to pay 100% of my attention to what I'm doing is really nice. It's not bad. That's good. Glad to hear it, dude. December 1st, the season of Advent has begun. You'll love to see it. Talking about super repairs, but that too, yeah. Yeah, super repairs, like, before I got Bad Lion mod, I think that was the main reason I got mods. Like, I didn't use any mods for ages, and then super repairs came out. Excuse me. And then super repairs came out, and I was like, alright. Not having a mod for super repairs is just, like, a blatant disadvantage. So, I was like, alright, there's no reason for me to not have this. So, that's why I got mods. Where do I access the calendar? It is in the SkyBlock menu. Menu, bang. Right there. Thank you for the blessed views, boys. Appreciate it. Yeah, I don't know what the deal with my allergies right now is. Like, it's winter. Why do I have allergens going on right now? What the cradoodle, man? Like, I get them at the start of fall and the start of spring is usually when they're the worst. But winter? For real? We're getting them now? I mean, I guess the leaves really did just start falling like 2 weeks ago, so maybe it's that. Good. Oh. Oh. I guess you didn't hear that. Love my internet. Okay, are we good? Nice. Love you, Limbo. My goat. But good morning, Daisy. How's it going? Hope you're having a good day. Sorry about my internet there. Keck W. That was a little awkward. We're back, though. 60k slime collection, 50k mutton, consume mystical mushroom stew. Okay, yeah, that's not too bad. I mean, enchanted glowstone is a pain, right? Actually, how do you do that one again? Is there like a mob that drops that? I know there's private island witches, but thanks for reminding me to do super pairs. Got you. Gotta get that looting 5 for real, bro. Should put down minions before I quit. That would definitely be a big deal. But honestly, if you got on to claim them right now, it's the reverse of derpy. Like, you know, when you get on during derpy, it gives you 50% more loot. If you get on right now, you get 50% less because of aura. So if you hadn't logged in for years and then you log in right now, you get 50% less because minions are slower because of aura. So it would be kind of awkward. I feel like that's the reason they did that, though, is specifically for people logging in who haven't played for years, so they didn't crash the economy. Because aura's totally not crashing the economy at all, you know. But either Combat 22 or Mob Farm for which? Yeah, Combat 22 sounds like pain, I will not lie. Sounds like pain. Don't understand everything new, really don't keep up. Did the attribute update come out? Yeah, that was with the Foraging Island. So if you go to the Foraging Island, you can turn in your old attributes there. I don't think derpy still works that way on minions. Are we sure? I don't know, maybe. But I feel like I would have heard about that. Maybe I did hear about it and I forgot it, though. I mean, that's possible, but I'm pretty sure it still works that way. Plot twist, or is just Dante with a plague costume. True. It's just gonna be a surprise. It was me the whole time. I don't know. I feel like going from fascism to communism is a pretty large jump. Low key. Low key, high key. Don't really know what's doing Hypixel right now. I'm getting real burnt out. I mean, at the moment, doing Slayers or anything skill related is like insanely good. Because, I mean, there's an 80% skill XP boost going on right now. So you spawn your Slayers faster, plus you get more XP from killing the Slayers because there's a Slayer XP boost. Plus you get double the RNG meter points and you have 50 extra magic find. Like, I don't know what more they can do to boost Slayers. It's kind of insane. Well, I do know what more they could do. They could fix Primordial. But other than that, go mining. I mean, yeah, if you need mining 60, can do that as well. 55 more witch kills on island and I get that max. Dang. Yeah, witch kills on island was a pain. That bestiary sucked, bro. Was not a fan. I will not lie, was not a fan. Yeah, I'm getting pretty close on the skeleton soldiers. I don't want to go out of my way to farm those, though, while there's so much XP to be gained for our RNG meter for revs. 5 more levels for level 200 G-Drag. GG. Need a lot better drill for doing tunnels. I mean, again, if you're kind of stuck on something, you can just swap around. Now is the best time to jump into a different skill. If you haven't maxed alchemy and you got some money to throw at that, that would be great. If you haven't done enchanting in a while, of course, experimentation table is insane right now. What else? I mean, legit any skill. Farming, hunting, foraging. The XP goes crazy. Type/kill Dante says that it's disabled, not removed. Interesting. Very, very interesting. Very interesting. Weren't you just at 28 mil XP a couple days ago? Yep. But getting triple RNG meter. Ooh. Shard of the Shredded. Let's go. Easy coins. Hopefully those are worth a little something. How much? Okay, 10 mil. We'll take it. We will take it. But yeah, I'm getting 1,000,000 XP an hour, so it goes kind of crazy. It goes kind of crazy. I did like 2.5 mil XP yesterday, and then did like 2.5 the day before that. So it's only 2.5 hours of revs. It's not that crazy. Max enchanting level, but I do my super prayers daily. Okay, gotcha. Playing Fort and watching this. New Fortnite season looks decent. I haven't played in a while, so could be cool. I saw they got finally added self-reses. That's pretty epic. I feel like it's kind of crazy that it took them that long to add that low-key. Like, I kind of get not adding it, but at the same time, feels like that could have, I don't know, that's something that was like easy to add ages ago. I guess they were just waiting for it. Hate Fort with a passion. I mean, I enjoyed it a lot more when I was younger, of course, and could actually keep up, but I'm too old now, I feel like. I'm a competitive person, so if I want to play a competitive game, I want to get good at it. I just don't have the time to get good at it. So I'll watch a couple videos here and there to see how it's going, but I don't play it really anymore. It was good, Clay. How's it going, bro? What's your least favorite Slayer? It's a good question. Honestly, at the moment, probably Blaze. Like, Blaze is cool. I don't know, it might be E-Man. I don't like either of those too much. I like things that are fast. So I don't love whenever they have those mechanics where you can't damage them. Immunity mechanics are just annoying to me. I want to get kills quick. And just having laser phase be a thing, and having like swapping to demons be a thing, you know, like, not a fan. Getting full box and no scope by a 12-year-old is rough. Yeah. It's rough. I used to be able to hold my own, but I just can't. Also, like, after a while, I feel like, I don't know if it's just my ping or what. I really don't have that bad ping. I mean, they've got servers in Virginia, I think, right? I shouldn't have that bad ping, but it feels like the desync is so terrible sometimes. Like, I will be behind a wall on my screen. Like, I'll have sprinted around a wall, be peeking around the back of it, and this guy who clearly can't see me shoots me, and I'll go back and look in the replay. I'm not even on the screen, and he shoots me, and I die. Like, I don't know if it's just other people lagging that causes that. It's like their ping's worse, and so they can get decent kills. But it's like, I don't know, that just, when I die like that, that's so demotivating. Legit played Val and hit Diamond 2, just played 4 on the side with friends mostly. Yeah, I used to play it just to have something to play while watching videos. Like, I wouldn't even hardly play. I'd just play ranks, go hide in a bush, and then then come back a little bit later, kill the last 5 players, and then repeat. Pretty much. till I got up to max. That was the meta. Love Tarantula the T5, it didn't have that stupid invulnerability phase. Yeah, same. Same. But used to be so good at Fortnite, then I quit because 70 ping is not it. Yeah, it's so ping required as well. It's the real issue. It's like, if it felt like there was no delay, no ping issues, and also, I mean, even nowadays, like, with how good the graphics are, like, my PC just can't run a good frame rate on it. Just so much going on. Plus, it's like a 100 GB game, which is insane. I just don't have room on my PC for that, plus all the other things that I like, so. Had I been on lower ping and not to be egotistic, but I know I could have made money. Yeah, I got to, back in the first, like, I think it was Chapter 2, Season 3, the first solo FNCS they had. I made it past first round. And then after that point, I was just, had no clue what I was doing. Like, I didn't play scrims or anything at all, so I had no clue. But I think if I would have put a little more effort into it, then it would have been good. But the problem was, like, after that, they so rarely did solo stuff. I think, like, solo stuff I could perform very, very well. But it just became the issue of also finding good teammates after that. I had a really good duo in, like, Chapter 3, I think it was. But it was around that time that I got a job at the zoo and had YouTube started to pick up and everything, so I ended up having to quit because it was like either that or do YouTube on besides my job. So it was like, I kind of want to do YouTube. I wasn't enjoying it at that point. It was too stressful, man. It was just too stressful. It was good depth. How's it going, bro? How long do private lobbies stay private? Just depends. It's not like a set thing. Yo, it's good daily dose. I'm doing good. How you doing, bro? Love mining, but I'm guessing my ping is so bad I can't mine. Yeah, that's high ping mining is rough. Worked out zoo, that's sick. I would love that job. It was nice to start out. There were nice perks, don't get me wrong. The people I worked with were great. That's the only real thing I miss about it, though, honestly. Because I worked in the gift shop. So, just retail sucks. I'll just say it. Retail sucks, bro. I hate it. It wouldn't be bad. Like, I wouldn't have minded nearly as much if we had a set time that was like, all right, we're closed, get out. We had a set time that we were closed, but we didn't kick people out. So there were some days we legit were closed like 30, 40 minutes ago and people were still in the store. And I couldn't go home till they left. And I still had to be nice to them. And that is difficult for me to do. So that was not it. All right, this guy is annoying me. I'm swapping. If I claim BCR XP right now, does it also get plus 80% or no? It should. But somebody said they claimed theirs and it didn't work. So I don't know. I don't know how that goes. I think the 30% XP boost isn't working on combat right now. The 50% boost does, but the 30% boost doesn't. So I mean, it'll be the same as when Derpy comes around. So I think you'll be fine to claim it. But yeah, combat XP boost from the 30% global doesn't actually do anything, which is really annoying. But oh well. Alright, got you, Lurks. Let me see if my food's here, actually. Because I'm kind of hungry. Not quite. Not quite. How much ping is too much in SkyBlock? I'd say like 150 and higher, or honestly probably like 120 and higher is pretty rough. I mean, you can still play with it, don't get me wrong, but it's like you're just at a pretty large disadvantage when it comes to dance room, melodies, dojo, mining, like all that stuff is so ping dependent that if you have over 100 or 120, it's pretty rough at that point. Play with 180 average, yeah, it's rough. Have you ever played Counter-Strike? I have not. I might could get into it, but again, it's just like it's hard for me to get into a new shooter nowadays. Like, I enjoy Rivals, but like that's only playing with friends. For me to play a shooter solo, I don't know, I just don't want to anymore. I just don't have the desire to. I'm too lazy nowadays. Any tips to shoot the spider eggs faster? Use a mosquito bow with duplex. That's pretty much it. And like have as much attack speed as you can. That's about all you can do. If handle meter is lower with aura, and I should therefore spin my meter on handle now. It is lower with aura. It's probably going to be better though to save your meter and wait until like a day or two before she goes out, because then you can use the meter then, because after she's gone the meter will go back up, but the price of opening handle chests is really expensive right now. So if you wait and do it a few days before and don't open the chest and then wait till she's gone to open the chest, then the chest should be cheaper after she leaves. 34 mil stored XP, by the way. The chest should be cheaper after she leaves, but you'll have used the lowered meter to get it. So that should be the strategy. But ult enchant is best for Katana before Chimera. Swarm, I think. Yeah, I think Swarm. Hope we get a fair warning for when she exits then. Yeah, it should be like, I mean, when Dante got kicked out, it was a big event. They announced it days before, you know. It was like, all right, the Resistance will fight Dante on this day. So get geared up, you know, or like clear your schedule. So it should be like the day before that event happens. Then, I hate this game, bro. What happened? What happened? I have 300 plus ping. Yeah, I couldn't imagine, bro. That's crazy. Let's see. Doesn't duplex shoot the second arrow too fast to register though? It does on the first one. But if you like go between the two cocoons, like say these blocks here are the cocoons, if you shoot the first one and then just bounce back and forth between those, you can speed it up a little bit. It's like you're not going to do it every time, but it's faster than not trying to do it at all, you know? Boom. I would fight for her to stay, not gonna lie. I'm kind of enjoying it right now, I won't lie either. The Slayers are way better, the dungeons are way better, and that's the two things that I'm kind of playing at the moment. But it is very hard for me to gain money right now, so it's good at the moment, but whenever updates drop, it'd be like very difficult to do much with it. You know, like if an update drops, I have no money to spend on the update because I'm spending all my money doing Rev Slayer right now. And all my money opening dungeon chests and things. So it does kind of hinder that part a little bit. So you gotta flick the eggs pretty much. But I mean, they spawn right next to each other, so it's not like a big flick, you know? Like barely looking between. Boom, 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 boom. Where is Hypixel server hosted? They are in Chicago, Illinois, in the United States of America. It's like Central America. So I get 40 ping about. Usually that's what I get off stream, and then on stream I get 50. But I'm at 40 right now. Anyways, which is interesting. You think she will destroy the Coliseum even more? I'm not sure what's gonna happen. I don't know. I would think she's going to restore something, though. She might bring the Colosseum back in some way. Like, imagine she opens up raid fights where, like, she's the first raid boss and then maybe Dante. You can fight them both in the Colosseum in the main game, but they're, like, the new really difficult bosses, and they have cool loot tables and stuff, but it's just the boss fight. Like, Kudra, you know, is just the boss fight. It's not, like, clear and then kill like dungeons. It's just straight up fight the boss. So, it could be something cool like that. Or maybe she opens up the thing at the mountaintop, like that's supposed to come after Rift. Maybe that gets opened up. Or who knows what else. Maybe she just opens up the gates at the back of the island and there's finally something behind there. Like, I imagine it's gonna open up something. I mean, last time when Dante left, it opened up Technoblade Mare. So they could do something along those lines, where it opens up some crazy big event, or it could be something permanent gets opened up. We'll have to see. I have 25 ping on Hypixel. Dang. GG. Her perks will probably change after the minister election. Yeah, I wouldn't be shocked. Hopefully they're not much worse. I wouldn't be surprised, though, if it's like, all right, 40% extra XP instead of 50%, and taxes are tripled instead of doubled, or something like that. But I don't know. I think at the same time, the admins don't want to make her perks too bad. Because again, when Dante happens, like, they had a huge player count at the start, and then it went down over time because Dante's perks got worse. I think they kind of want to not recreate that this time, where they keep the perks good and people keep playing. But I don't know. So that is 34 million stored XP, and my thing just reset. My gummy bears right now, so we're gonna have to pop another one. But in the meantime, oh, whoops. Let's go garden. See what happens. Yoink. Anything cool here? I'm leaving Sirius for tactical reasons. No loot. Feels bad, man. Dante made the economy better. Did he now? Did he now? Interesting. I mean, I guess he stopped inflation for a little bit, so there is that, but I don't know about just straight up better. Might be a little bit much. Just a little bit much. Hold up, I have a Discord ping. Let's see what's going on here. Okay. No big deal. Not bad at all. Alright, alright, alright. Just moving on. Another private lobby. See if we can maybe get some better RNG. Dude, I had, again, like 100 mil more coins than I have right now yesterday. It was good times. And I spent it all spawning these bozos. They have yet to pay me back. SMH. I give them a few split seconds of life. And how do they repay me? By not giving me their heart. Kinda goofy. Kinda goofy. Did you get your badline thing so I can search now? Yes. So right shift, profiles, search, 2B. And it's this one, 2B SkyBlock right there. Voila. Which actually, if Badline does their advent thing again, I can maybe update it. So I have changed a few small things, but nothing too crazy. Very nice, very nice. Celestial die win. Yeah, that's... Or Celestial die. Is that a thing? Or is it just Celeste? Hold up. Yoink. Yeah, I don't think that's quite a thing. But Celeste die? Yeah, that's definitely not. It's not happening. Unless they add T5's fins and they're like... don't have an immunity phase. Or the immunity phase is skippable, unlike tarantulas. Probably not happening. I'll be real. Probably not happening. Hopefully, I mean, by that point, Hightail should be out and we'll have, like, Raven's Guard coming out too. Like, I might have enough content to not have to go for dyes to make videos, which would be kind of nice. I won't lie. Should I do for money at this point? I don't even know. I mean, a lot of the old methods still work, but hold on, let me pop one of these. Also, hunting is very good. If you haven't explored the new foraging island, I would recommend doing that. And check out the hunting side of things. Hunting shulkers is a very good way to make money. Or really just hunting a lot of things, like shell-wise is also good. A lot of cool stuff that you can hunt down and make bank off of. How much is it to spawn a T5? It is 200k to spawn a T5, but I mean, you can see how fast I'm killing them. So how quickly I can lose 1,000,000 coins. It goes by pretty quick. T4 Blazes 285k. Yeah, I mean, T4 Blazes are a little bit later game than T5 Revs, I would say. So it goes up in price based on like how late game it is, not like the tier specifically, you know. Best normal floor for money, probably right now I would say F5. So Legion books go burr. Probably the best way to do it. Hey, Slothy redeeming first a casual 3 hours into stream. Let's go. This is the way. Bum, bum, ba-dum. I gotta plan this out. Let me pull up my adjectives real quick. Here we are. So this isn't the correct number. We gotta swap this down to like here. And this is about the XP that I get per run. So we have 192 more runs left. Still a lot. Still a lot. But could be worse. Posture check and profile review. Yo, Slothy had a bunch of points saved up. What the crud? All right, let's do it. Let me pull up Skycrypt. T3 Blaze makes 120 mil per hour right now if you're doing efficient bosses. Yeah, apparently there's like a one tap, right? For T3 Blaze, I think. But yo, what's good, Miz? I should play Last Christmas by Wham so you can get the Rev Heart since last year you gave it away. Is that how that works? Is that how that works? I have 1.2 mil to my name, a hype G-Dragon, a term. Yeah, I mean, could do F5 or M5, that works. But stay hydrated, boys. All right, level 209, 6-month-old profile, 3 bill net worth, almost maxed on enchanting XP. Currently combat 28, so we're moving up on that. Not bad at all. Running the Tarantula helmet with the Shadow Assassin gear, very nice. Do still got the Livid Dagger and the Spirit short bow. Okay, very good. You can actually put Alt-Wise on the Wand of Atonement, so that could help out if you're using that for healing a bunch. But yeah, I mean, we got the Florid as well. So what are we running right now? We doing Sven's still? Is that, I think that's what we were running last, right? Yeah, dude, the magic power is so good. 872. Very clean. Very, very clean. We did get the Parrot pet. Parrot, my goat. Very nice. Yeah, running the Hound pet. So yeah, I assume we're doing the spins. Very nice, very nice. And yeah, we can see. Okay, wait, we got Rampart gear right now. Nani. Spider short bow. Okay, so are we doing tarantulas? Perhaps tarantula T5s or T4s. Tarantula T4s, yeah, not T5s. I'm trolling. But yeah, okay. I got you. So yeah, we did hit Sven level 7. Got Guardian up to Mythic as well. Got a Shadow Fury. I was about to do Tarantula. Okay, okay. Yeah, definitely. Let's see. Do we have a Tarantula pet? Because Tarantula pets would be... Yeah, we do have one. So definitely remember to swap the auto pet rules if that's what you're using. For sure. How's the dungeon level looking? Cat of 15. Okay, yeah. That's about where we should be. So yeah, gonna be doing tarantulas next. That is valid. That is very valid. Dang, got up to E-Man 3 with only T1s. I respect it. I respect it. Okay, yeah, I mean, you are at the point where you could try doing the Rev T5s now. But yeah, I would say doing Spider is more important. But maybe once you get this up to 7, then you might want to try the Rev T5s. And then after that, maybe you go back to Void Gloom. I mean, you could try going back to Void Gloom before that point, but T5 Revs will be very good for your combat XP and your Slayer XP. Get you even more close to combat 40, so that should help out quite a bit. But yeah, minions are looking really good. Very solid minion looks right now. Not a one tap, they're just fast, then you meter dice. Okay. Got sent to prison, rip. Think you ever reviewed me before? How do I get that to happen? So we do the free reviews on Saturdays, or on Twitch there is the channel points that you can get a free review that way. Or we have the $5 donos right now, which is up there above my head. I think we got that. So that's another way to get a review. We are decently close to a bestiary milestone. So could maybe do... I guess there's not a ton of easy stuff in here, huh? The private island bestiary isn't too bad. So that wouldn't be bad to do. Or maybe a little bit of fishing, but like not that big a deal, I suppose. I mean, bestiary would definitely be a good thing to do while we have the 50% XP boost. We do have all the pests done. We've been doing a little bit of bestiary, of course, with all that. Gonna give that a shot. Really need E-Man because I think I'm at a point where I can get a turn, but man, is E-Man Slayer of hard? Yeah, E-Man Slayer is rough. I would say stop at Juju, probably, to start with. And then, I mean, again, your bottleneck right now is 100% combat XP. So maybe once you get combat, I would go for combat 50 before going for term. I mean, you can do it before, but term doesn't help too much with Slayers. I guess it would help with you hits phase on E-Man, so I guess that'd be fine for that. But Dwarven Mines Bestiary could probably do a few things here. I mean, Star Sentries wouldn't be bad. Treasure Hoarders wouldn't be bad. You've done a lot of work on that recently, though. It is winter fishing right now, though, actually. So, where is winter fishing? I feel like that should show up in here somewhere. I don't see Yetis anywhere, though. Am I blind? Oh, here it is. Yeah, so you could definitely do some winter fishing and get some easy bestiary that way. Got a tournament like Combat 30? That is crazy. That is crazy. What's the Twitch? There's a link in the description. Or you can do exclamation Twitch in the chat. Or Broodmothers. Broodmothers would also be another good one. Or Rain Slimes. Or Gravel Skeletons. Gravel Skeletons is super easy, actually. So I would definitely do that one. But yeah, I mean, getting an extra million XP boosted by 50%. It's 1.5 million. That'll get you, like, past this combat level plus another half level. Like, that should be really, really fast. Which, I mean, again, if you're doing tarantulas, like, that's not bad either. Because you do need Flaming Spider Bestiary. Or even any of these other Spider Sin Bestiaries still don't have those max, so it could work on that too. But easiest thing to do, I would say, is Gravel Skeletons. And then when it rains, Rain Slimes. But yeah, I mean, that's the main stuff right now, I would say. How's the Crunch Scenario looking? So we have started on the Barb faction stuff. So that is generally going to be your best start. We've done a little bit of the Rifts. Okay, dang, made a lot of progress last week. Very nice, or the week before last. So Vampiric and Celestial are the last two time charms. But yeah, not the worst thing to not have those. So that's totally fine. But very nice, man. Very, very clean. Got the lion and the tiger, so that'll be really good for, of course, Slayers. Very, very helpful for all of that. But hey, there we go, Daisy on Twitch. Congratulations. But very nice. Yeah, again, combat level is just our bottleneck right now. It's just rough getting combat XP. So Bestiary and Slayers. Try my best to get everything done gradually. Yeah, it's a grind for sure. It is a grind, but the 50% XP boost definitely makes things easier. 100%. But again, if y'all enjoying the stream, make sure to drop a like, smash the sub button, closing in on 30K for the red name. Again, we do have the $5 reviews available right now. And also, if you are on Twitch, there's the channel points option. On YouTube, we usually do free reviews on Saturdays. But again, I'm not sure when I'm going to be able to do those in the foreseeable future because we got so much other shenanigans going on at the moment. Time left until Mayor. It's going to be like 14 hours, I believe. 13. Yeah, a little under 14 hours. So, still got a ways to go for that to happen. But it's a grind out here, dude. I will make a video on it when it drops. I'll be recording it as it happens and trying to show off all the new stuff and how to get it all. That is the plan. Are bat pets actually good now or something? Why are they 6 mil? Good question. I mean, they're good for spooky fishing, but that's about it. So, I think they made the recipe a little bit annoying now. Because you have to craft the level 1, but now to get pets up to legendary, you can't craft them at legendary. You have to level them up at cat. So legendary pets are just a little bit more expensive than they used to be because of that. Like 2 a.m. Yeah, it's going to be 2 a.m. for me, so I will be taking a nap this afternoon and then getting back up. And I don't know, we might do a Twitch stream before things happen. And then once it gets close to 2, I'll swap over. Might be the meta. What that game update was for earlier this morning, I'm assuming it was something with Advent, but it also could have been that they added in the items for the Mayor event, which actually I should probably check Cowshed and make sure they haven't picked up anything in the API for the ministers. Might be what happened. Let me actually take a look, see here. Do. Nope. 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 Yeah, I don't think so. I don't think so. Let me double check everything. We've got like 17 different channels. All 6 items have been added as of an hour ago. But it doesn't look like it's actually anything crazy. It's furniture. So I guess that's what they were doing. They were adding here it is. This stuff right here. Which here, let me just do that so y'all can see. Dollhouse, giant teddy bear, all this other stuff, which is probably going to be in the advent calendar. So that seems to be all that it was. That's what got added. Double checking. There's nothing else crazy in here. Alrighty. My food is here. So I'm going to go grab that in just a second. Let me double check. Well, one last channel in here. I don't think there's anything there. So. Yep. There we go. All good. That 2B mom? That was 2B mom. 2 mom determined. Something like that. I don't know. I think 2B mom probably is better. Hope she's doing well. She's doing good. She just went to the chiropractor. Good times. It's at midnight. Yeah, it's good times, man. 2 a.m. for me, bro. That's when it's gonna be. It's gonna be rough. But yeah, ministers haven't started yet. Not quite. What's best fishing rod for water? Rod of the sea. For the attributes, what do I do now? That's the hunting skill. So Again, you have to go do the foraging quest line to get access to all that stuff, and they'll tell you about it. Just read all the dialogue. They'll explain it. But anyways, let me do one more kill, and then I'm gonna go grab my lunch real quick. That is the plan. What's the Advent event? So basically, during the month of December, the Jerry Island will be open the entire month, and they have some special things you can do there. There's also a quest for giving gifts to 600 unique players, and there's also the Advent calendar here. So apparently there's going to be some new furniture and stuff that you can get in here, which will be interesting. Something to do. But yeah. Cries and hating foraging. How do you even know you hate it? Have you even tried it? If you haven't even done the quest line yet, you haven't even tried the new foraging. What the heck, man? Way better than it was. It's way better. Like, park foraging is still pretty same as it was, but Galatia foraging is goated. And then, like, you just have to do the quest line. Like, it takes 10 minutes, and then you don't have to forage. You can just do hunting after that point. Like, you don't have to forage to unlock all the attributes. You just got to do the quest line. That's it. It's not like you have to spend hours and hours on it, you know? Question that may be dumb. So my little brother recently started playing again. We're trying to find out if he can join my co-op and keep his gear would it count as profile boosting if he traded to me first and then I invited him to the co-op and he deletes the old profile. If he deletes the old profile, it should be fine. But yeah, you have to delete the old profile. But yeah, that should be good. Should be all good. It is kind of wacky the way they got it set up. It would suck if you had to start from scratch. Yeah, I totally get that. It's rough. But yeah, I mean, he can do that or vice versa. Either way, just whoever's got the more advanced profile, I guess, right? Do. We still get Happy New Year cakes. I've been not sleeping waiting for this cake, but Jerry, the whole month. Yeah, the New Year cake is in a day. So, yeah, that'll still happen, but that's just when that event is going on. But yeah, no problem. Wasn't sure how that stuff works since I've mostly played solo. Yeah, it's very wacky. There's not like a set like rule set I think on the forums or anything, but that's like I think they just put it in a random forums post or a patch notes at some point, something like that. Or people asked the admins directly and they said that somewhere. What attribute charge should I buy for fishing? I think there's one that gives sea creature chance and one that gives fishing wisdom. I don't remember which is which, to be honest. I mean, just go in like /HB here. If you have advanced mode, make sure that's on. And then filter to fishing. You can see what's good. Like this one's meh. Fisherman is good. That's pretty cheap as well. Extra foraging speed on foraging islands is cool. This one's really good. Bogged. 5% secret or +5 secret chance. This one's meh. This one's really good if you're doing trophy fishing. 1% chance to find a wet book. I mean, that's alright. Here's the chance of catching corrupted sea creatures. That's pretty bad. Extra magic find on magmatic mobs. I think like lava fishing, that's good. Trophy fish chance, again, if your trophy fishing is good. Water Hydra Shard gives fishing speed. Extra wisdom from Lock Emperors and Lord Jabba's gives double hook. And also Titanoboa gives double hook. But that's only on specific islands that those are active. But yeah, those are all the shards for fishing. There you go. But yeah, Water Hydra and Bogged, those are definitely the main two, I would say. And like Lock Emperor. Lock Emperor also, if you're going for fishing levels, is very good. Yeah, a lot of the other ones are area specific or certain conditions have to be met. Okay, I'm gonna go to my private island. If anyone wants a screeny or anything, or if y'all haven't had the cakes in a while, make sure to pop those. But I am gonna go grab my lunch real quick. I'll be right back. Give me 1 minute. All right, we got Zaxby's half a birthday milkshake. My brother didn't finish his, so I get one. Yay. And then we have fries and chicken fingers. The good stuff. And of course, Zax sauce. Can't go wrong with that. Night squid is good. Yeah, night squid also good. But let's see. What was I gonna do here? I was going to chill. Do that. Ta-da. And Chair is gonna play for me while I eat. Chair the goat. Make sure get all this open. Boom, boom. Put on the headset so Chair can hear my thoughts. Did 350 T5 revs yesterday. Only got 27 mil in drops. Paid 60 mil for 27 mil. Dang. Well, at least got rev 9. Yeah, it goes by real quick now. So that part's nice. All right, let's see what we got. Gonna get E-Man done today? Yeah, I mean, players go by so quick right now. It's actually so goated. Need 108 of them or so. Yeah, that won't go by slow at all. W Chair, let's go. Hope Futures perk is trophy fishing buff. I can confirm it is not. I can confirm, at least not directly. He has said that it adds a talisman. I don't know exactly what the talisman does. I have heard some of the ideas that were pitched to him on what it could do, but not sure exactly. Could related? I don't know. I wouldn't be shocked. Do we still get Happy New Year cakes? Oh yeah, I read that. Just making sure. Gotta love chicken, dude. I feel like Kudra RNG meter would be cool. I feel like they need to like rehaul the Kudra loot table, personally. Like the enchanted books are good. The talisman is good. The feathers are good. And of course you still want the gear in there. But I think maybe they should just make it an NPC that you buy the gear from for Crimson Essence. And then have like some more different things added into the loot pool. Like different things at different tiers than they have right now. Maybe. Not doing bingo this time. I mean, while Aura's here, I would rather take advantage of that on the main profile than on that. I mean, how am I doing on bingo points? I have 149. I need 500. Takes me a month longer to do, so be it. Won't be that bad. No, some Nank feathers going up in price. Do they have double RNG meter? They do. It was kind of busted. Kind of absolutely insane. Part of the reason that Necron handles dropped so low as well. How much are they at now? Okay, they're over 500 at least. It's better than they were a few days ago. From 20 to 28 mil, bought my handle for 455 a day before Aura. Dang, that is crazy. That is kind of crazy. What you saving RNG for? I'm trying to drop a matcha dime. It is taking a while. You need 75 millimeter for it. So I don't have it selected right now. If we do manage to drop it before then, I want to be able to spin the meter on Warden Hearts. But I'm hoping that we will manage to drop it before we get up to 75 millimeter. We can get up to around 50 and then drop it. Would go kind of crazy. Let's see, who do we got? Somebody I already have. Lame. I'm still missing like 6 rabbits, which a few of them are residents, but still. You know how much rates are double or how much rates are increased for RNG meter progress? So for most things they're just doubled, but for Slayers it's tripled. Because you're also getting 50% extra Slayer XP thanks to the 50% extra perk. That works on Slayer, Dungeons, and Skill XP. And so then after that XP is calculated, it is then doubled for RNG meter. So you're getting 1.5 times 2. So 3x goes crazy. You know, like the drop rates for items? Oh, okay. That's only dungeons. The drop rates are increased, I believe. And maybe, I think Crystal Nucleus runs are also increased, but I don't know, maybe they increase the stuff for these. But like I know the meter requirement is the same. So is Nucleus meter requirement the same? Yeah, it is. So maybe they increased the drop rate as well. But I know all the other ones that they increased, they doubled their drop rate. So maybe they doubled Warden drop rate as well. They increased for RNG meter progress, but I don't know by how much. Like if you're at 90% drop rate, it should be higher. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'm not sure exactly the calculation there either. I'm not totally sure. I did 27 secrets in a F5. My team did 12 combined. Dang. Bro is carrying. But yeah, like whenever you select the RNG item, like, you know, it's got here, it's 0.004%. And then when I select it, it's 0.007%. So it does get increased when you select it. But the reason I don't have it selected is because, I mean, it does double the drop rate of it. But this RNG meter, if Watch a Die is only 200 million coins, and I'm not going to sell it when I drop it. I'm keeping it. But whenever I, like if I do drop it before using the meter, then I'd rather have all that meter saved up to spend on Warden Hearts. But yeah. Because that's like, if I drop this in the next like 200 or 2 million XP, that's like 10 Warden Hearts right there. So I'd rather not let it go to waste if I can help it. But W Chair Gaming, I know, right? Chair's the GOAT. He needs to drop me a Warden Heart real quick though, or a die. Die would go crazy. Imagine he drops me a Phoenix Pet before a die. If he did that, I would be slightly annoyed. Just a little. Just saw Chair. He's my GOAT, dude. He plays for me while I eat in the other room. I've got one of those neuro links, you know, so he can play when I'm not able. Absolute legend. Oh, Second shard of the shredded of the day. Let's go. Hog. Still going for... Still going for as much as they were. 10 mil. Yes, sir. Dang, actually, more than 2 mil. Let's do 10.9. And maybe it'll sell. Smile. Maybe. Also, how much red flesh can I sell right now? 3 mil. And we got all this in here. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. How about wither catalysts? No. How about just wither essence? Yes, sir. We're almost back up to 50 mil. Almost. We're at 2.1 mil now. Let's go. The grind is real. There we go. Back over 50. Got Juju on the Iron Man. GG. Very nice. Very nice. I'm glad they made mining quartz easier, because that used to be the worst part of it. Would not recommend. Alright. Could still use a Warden Heart, just throwing that out there. I mean, again, if we drop a die while Aura's here, I don't know if I'll be able to battle her, man. I might have to help her. Might have to defend her, low-key. Might have to do it. Imagine they actually did that, where you have the option to defend Aura in the event, or the option to fight against her. Low key. I don't know what I'd do. If they just don't change her perks at all. Could be interesting. 8.4 mil. Hey, bro's making stonks. Any attribute for dealing more damage to revs? I think so. I want to say. Hold up. Here we go. Dude. Is Sycophant, is that the one? No. Let's go here. Boom, boom. Combat. Let's see. Undead. There we go. Yeah, zombie soldier. 30% more damage against undead mobs. That's it. Feel like a lot of more progressed players are holding onto their drops until Aura leaves to not get screwed on the taxes. Yeah, that's probably what's happening. Me personally, I'm too broke to not sell things instantly. Pretty much. Yo, Wither Monarch. It has been a little bit. What's good, bro? It's been a while since I played. Has the game changed much? Well, we finally got Foraging update. So that kind of revamps the whole attribute system. So you now like hunt down mobs and drop their shards for attributes instead of them going on armor and stuff. So kind of the same as it was described in like the dev blogs. It's pretty similar. There's also Dante v2 is going on right now, basically. So last time Dante was, you know, the fascist guy. Now we got a communist. So goes kind of crazy. In theory, the market should be crashing low-key. Yeah. I kind of don't know how it has it. So my god rolls are obsolete. Like, you get a lot of stuff back for them. Like, you can refund them, basically, and get a bunch of shards back, but yeah, they're worth a lot less than they were, because it's like they give you the same, actually they give you more than what you had, but what you had is so easy to get now that it doesn't really matter. You know, like doing Kudra back in the day was tough, you know, but now like a level 20 can be out here getting more shards per hour than you were getting in Kudra, which the shards they're getting are worse than the ones you would have been getting in Kudra, but still. It's kind of crazy. But yeah, there's so many shards. There's like 180 of them now, I think. I believe. Yeah, 180 attributes in the game. So there's quite a lot of stuff. Like there's one that gives fishing speed on foraging islands. There's one that gives more XP. If we go to some of the later game ones, let's see. Wisdom attributes, so anything that gives like wisdom, like combat wisdom, so more combat XP. Extra coins from Griffin burrows. They did add mythic Griffin pet, by the way. So there's mythic Griffin, and added like 6 new mobs there, including 2 new bosses that are tougher than Inquiz. Also, Inquizes at Mythic Griffin drop more Chimeras, so Chimera's kind of half the price that it was, which is kind of nice. But do you still have a way to check how much my profile is worth? I think so. Let's see. Wither Monarch. Probably lost a lot of net worth, I'm not gonna lie. 31 bill. I don't know, do you have some APIs off? I don't know, maybe not. I imagine we had more in there than that, right? Maybe not. Maybe we had some stuff in chest or something. Probably on my island, yeah. But yeah, my net worth's about 49 bill right now. I had it almost to 60 before foraging dropped, and I've just been losing more and more as time goes on. Left after making a Fatal Tempo 5 Valk for fun. Oh man. Yeah, people actually use Fatal Tempo now. They patched like using auto pet rules to swap to G-Drag for Magic Find swapping. But you can still do it if the last hit on a mob is a ferocity hit. So people will hit with this, they basically made an upgraded version of the Soul Whip called Flaming Flame that has a ton of ferocity. So people will put Fatal Tempo on that, hit the mob with that to get 100 ferocity, and then swap to the Dayblade or whatever other weapon. Completely useless, I just did it for the lulz. Yeah, but it is kind of interesting. Fatal Tempo did get fixed as well, like it doesn't cause as much lag, or ferocity just in general doesn't cause as much lag. So ferocity is actually like okay to use now. Yeah, Mr. Faceplate is Technoblade's dad, so he's gonna be getting a minister position, it does look like. Any extra, or yeah, I got you. I read that one. Reaper Mask still good? Yeah, Reaper Mask is still good for healing and stuff. Like, you usually don't use it if you're trying to do good damage, of course, but still good for survivability. But yeah, this is max magical power now. So it's getting kind of crazy. But yeah, I'm doing a lot of revs. I'm trying to drop a matcha die, which is like the die from revs. You need 75 million RNG meter for it. If you don't drop it before that point, of course. So I'm trying to get 75 mil rev XP, but since Aura is elected, she boosts a bunch of like skill XP and RNG meter and stuff. So I'm getting 1 million XP an hour right now. It's kind of busted. Kinda busted. 1k underneath. It is a grind, bro. Magical power is a grind. Probably not gonna come back. I found something else to focus my attention on. I wasted too much time on SkyBlock. Yeah, that's valid. That's fair. I'm gonna be playing Hytale a ton when that comes out. I'm looking forward to that. But yeah, I'm still enjoying it. There's definitely times that have happened where it was a while without an update, or just the last update didn't really have much to do with me and I was a little bit bored, but I've kind of gotten back into the swing of things. I've been doing class average 50 grinds and I've hated it so much. So being able to step away from that and do revs and some other stuff that I enjoy is a lot nicer. I like the just chatting side of stream, and it's hard to chat when you're doing M7. Nah, his girlfriend made him write that message? Yeah, that's true, for real. Mine said that now I don't have a girlfriend, but I can play when I want. Tech W. My time on Linux servers now, yo. Like, way too much time? Fair enough. How many parts have you dropped? Or hearts have you dropped? I think I've dropped 9. I want to say 9. What's Hytale? So Hypixel basically figured out pretty early on that Minecraft is a pain to code on. So they're making a new game. It is a block game, but it's going to be a lot easier to code on. It's going to be like Minecraft if it was like Roblox for making games, you know? Like Roblox isn't like a base game. There's a bunch of different games you can play on it. Kind of what Hytale is supposed to be like. Like it has a base game, but it's really made to be modded and have other games built onto it. So it's going to be really cool. But yeah, that comes out January 18th or 13th. One of those. Pre-order is December 13th or 18th. Something like that. I have bad dyslexia. I just kind of hit what keys I think. Valid. Valid. It is January 13th? Okay, cool. Yeah, I should have that memorized, Loki. I probably should have that memorized. SMH my head. Hypixel still be up? Oh yeah. It's a separate dev team. So SkyBlock's still gonna be a thing. They're actually making another new game on the Minecraft server called Raven's Guard. Which is gonna be like a dungeons type game, but you don't have to do like stonking and dungeon breaker, that sort of thing. Like that's all gone. And there's some PvP aspects as well. So it's like you'll jump in with a few other teams. It might just be one other team, but basically you fight each other in an arena. There's a battle royale like circle that you got to stay out of. And then if you defeat the other team, then you get the right to fight the final boss. But if you lose, then the other team gets to fight the final boss. That's what it looks like based on the trailer. Like, they haven't specifically said that, but that's like the vibes that I got off the trailer. Like, that's what it seemed like was happening. So I could be totally misinterpreting it. But it sounds pretty cool. I feel like a little bit of PvP, a little bit of boss battles. Gonna see you later. My AWS server crashed. I'll have to fix it. Have a good one. Thanks for tuning in, Monarch. Good to see you again, man. And yeah, have a great rest of your day, bro. Just started doing M7. I'm Kata 42, and it's so fun. It is a grind. Yeah, it's a lot to learn for sure. But once you got it down, if you're playing with a good group of people, you know it's always fun. It does become a little problematic if you jump in Party Finder and people yell at you, because that's usually what happens in Party Finder. At least that was my experience. Party Finder, trying my best, and people don't care because they know I'm new, which is nice. Yeah, that's good. You playing healer? That's usually what the lowest Kata plays. Playing birds because they can't pre-dev? Oh, okay. You doing I4 or no? I guess probably not splitting. It's a grind out here, bro. There's so much like technical stuff. 9 to 8 minute runs anyways. Okay, got you. Valid. I'd quit SkyBlock because everyone I knew stopped playing it, so I didn't get any enjoyment out of it. Yeah, it is an MMO. It's definitely meant to be played with other people. So having friends to play with and stuff is always a good part. That's kind of where I'm at for dungeons. I don't want to play dungeons unless somebody I know is on. That's why we're not doing M7 right now. I should be doing M7 right now. I have 192 runs still left to do. But I only want to play if Fred is on, pretty much. Hey, welcome back, Lurks. Love how splash DPSing Barb-Duke with explosive arrows is doing more damage than just shooting him head on. It is kind of crazy how explosive arrows work. Can't pre-dev. I don't think you could I4. Honestly, I don't know. I guess probably pre-dev's not as bad nowadays. Like pre-dev was way worse than I4 in my opinion back in the day, but I don't know how it is now. Keep misclicking on super pairs, bruh. Ads are jump scaring me. Dang. Usually don't get too many ads on YouTube. Change my mind. Bingo should have a perm booster cookie without bits. I mean, what would it even do? I mean, I guess, yeah, like having the / enchant table and / anvil, like, yeah, just having the access to the commands would be a big deal. That's for sure. So yeah, I mean, honestly, I could get with that. That would be valid. Where's Facecam? Chair's playing for me while I eat. Got some fries left still. Good stuff, dude. Zac sauce is the best. Like, I like Chick-fil-A sauce, but Zac sauce is the best. That's just how it be, bro. What is Zac sauce? It's Zaxby's like custom sauce. It's like tangy. It's really good though. Yeah, it's Zaxby's. I think it's X instead of CK. Yeah. Next time I go to the US, I'm trying Zaxby's. It's good stuff, dude. Good stuff. How's the grind been going? Pretty solid. No hearts yet today, but can't complain too much. Got like 7 ads, dang. Unlucky, dude. I love that place, but there aren't any in Arkansas. Dang. Unlucky, dude. Yeah, I feel like I need to... I don't know. I've traveled a little bit, but I don't think there's any like In-N-Out burgers in North Carolina, or if there are, there's just none close to where I live, and I just haven't heard of them. But I know people talk about that a lot on the western side of the U.S. Or is it the northern side? Some other state that I don't live in. I think it's in California, right? It's in California or New York, or maybe both. Chair gaming, let's go. I've never been to Arkansas. I've been to Kansas. I think that's the farthest, like, west that I've gone. About Smash Burger, I don't know if I've had that either. I don't know if they have those in North Carolina. Maybe they do. Is that the Mr. Beast one? What was the Mr. Beast? Was it Mr. Beast Burger? I can't remember. Cookout? Yeah, we have Cookout. Cookout's goated. Oh, the Mr. Beast one was like other places make it and then you order it like online and they bring it to you or something. I can't remember. Yo, what's good, Vision? What's up with the chair gameplay? It's already better than me in SkyBlock. He's taking the... I got a Neuralink on right now, telling him what to do, so that's the only way he knows, you know. Which he is kind of RNG carried. I have had Chair drop some Warden Hearts for me before. And I think he's dropped a handle at one point as well. So he's kind of the GOAT. How you doing, man? I'm doing great. Thanks for asking. How are you, bro? Yo, Sev with the sub as well. Appreciate it, man. Again, boys, if y'all haven't already, make sure to subscribe. We're closing in on 30K for the red name. And drop a like on the stream as well. Helps out a bunch. Doing good. Glad to hear it. Oh, dang. Yeah, Ashfang is a grind, bro. I am so glad I was able to do that. There was a point when there was like a bug where you could use a Bone Meringue to kill Ashfang. And I was able to get like all of my bestiary done in like 2 days. It was so good. So glad that was a thing for a little bit, because doing Ashfang bestiary without that would have sucked so much, dude. It would have sucked so much. Especially the shakes, yeah, bro. Cookout shakes are so good. How profitable is Zombie Slayer? I feel like I'm a ways off Warden Heart and losing a lot of money. Well, if you just take into account the Warden Heart profit, it's like, I think I calculated it right. It's like 20 mil for 1,000,000 XP. And so, in total, it's like 70, a little over 70 million coins to drop a Warden Heart from RNG meter, if you have to go for the full meter. And Warden Hearts are currently, how much? 90 mil. So, I mean, that's at least 20 mil profit off of that, plus whatever else you drop in that 3.7 mil meter is profit, plus all the Rev Flesh that you get and everything like that. Like, it's decent. It's not like, you know, Blaze Slayer level profit, but it's at least decent profit, especially if you're leveling a G-Drag. Like, if you level a G-Drag while doing this, you actually make so much more money, which I'm too broke to have a second G-Drag or a third G-Drag to level. But I need to drop a couple hearts here, man. My purse is getting a little bit low. It's a little low for comfort. I had like 100 mil more than this yesterday, and I've spent it all on revs in the last 48 hours. So it is a little RNG base, which I'm not using my meter is the thing. I would have dropped like, I have enough meter for another like 10 Warden Hearts, to be fair, but I just haven't used it. I'm trying to drop a matcha die, which needs 75 millimeter for, so it's a grind out here. Always leave my meter off in case I get it high, then I can get 2 drops in 1 meter, if that makes sense. Yeah, that's valid. That's valid. I like the way you think, sir. What should my RNG meter be on an M7? Handle. 100%. Make sure to stay hydrated, by the way, boys. My M7 Cat XP is insane. In 1 hour, I'm halfway to Cat 43. Yeah, it's like, for your daily runs, it's 1,000,000 XP per S+. And that's like not even, that's class XP, not even Cat XP. So it's probably like 1.2 mil or something for Cat XP. Like, it's actually so busted. So we're just using meter on M7 with Aura. Yeah, it's better to save it up right now and then wait until like a day before Aura leaves and then use it all, since it costs so much to open the chests. If you wait until the day before she leaves and then you drop a handle with meter, then you can open the chest for cheaper after she's gone at Crosis and save 150 million coins, which is pretty epic, if I do say so myself. Liked vanilla when I went to Cookout. I usually got the Reese's milkshake. Good stuff, dude. Good stuff. Time to get back to mining ice. This is the way, bro. Level 215, GG. Very nice, very nice. Holy cow, how many rows have I killed? Let's see. Good grief. 31 million total XP. Oh, 400k, nice. Let's see what rank we're at right now. How much is Alk 50? I have no clue, bro. I don't know. 361st. I wasn't even in the top 400 like 2 days ago. Aura income works on bingo. That is actually really nice. Holy. That is kind of crazy. Man. That is a lot of Rev XP, bro. Grind is real out here. I'm tempted to go finish my skeleton soldier bestiary. Because I mean, we are close. I just want 1 skyblock XP. I haven't gotten an XP in a couple days. But I guess it's not that big of a deal. I'll probably watch YouTube later and max it out off stream. I don't know. I'll probably actually end up doing res. Rather than that. Should be a bit better. Perhaps. Alright, let's see if we can get up to 35 mil here real quick. 35 mil meter should be a pretty good spot. But we shall see what happens. Such a grind out here. Oh, we got a mod poll. Alright, let's see. I don't think any of my mods are awake right now, so I'll do it. Let's see. That is... Okay, yeah, I guess we'll... How about this? We'll do a... Where is that? Prediction. Here we go. Do we drop a 5 mil plus item before 35 mil meter? Yes or no? You have 30 seconds, Twitch, to choose. All right, thank you, Quag. Have a good one, bro. Yoink. All right. Oh, snap. So many channel points are up. Oh, wow. Somebody just gambled 14,000 channel points on me dropping something. I respect it. Let's go. It's, you only have 30 seconds to select just so that, like, if I were to drop something in the next, like, 2 minutes, then you wouldn't be able to select it right after I dropped it, you know? But dang, Dyslexis out here with the trust. Let's go. L doubters, am I right? Alright, thank you, Quag. Have a good day, bro. My healer got DC'd, bruh. That's the worst. Honestly, I mean, I'd say if you have somebody DCing, if it's the tank, the run's just over, though. Let's be real. Like, the run's slower if anyone else DCs, but if the tank DCs, It's Jover. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Prediction paid out. Let me make sure. Severed hand is... Yep. There you go. The Trusters, man. Trusters, let's go. L-Doubters, L-Doubters. This is the way. Dang, I didn't even have my Smoldering Polarization active. Can we just talk about that? I didn't even have that active. I didn't even have it active. Who'd you vote for? I voted for Future 77, and that's what I recommend everybody else vote for at the moment. Because he's the GOAT. And hopefully I can get elected in the next minister election. That's the plan. I was just mid-run and my monitor shut off. Bruh. That was the worst timing. Do you see the specs for Hightail? I did not. Did they just tweet those out? Hold up. Wait a minute. Let's take a look. Noties. In today's blog post, we discussed the PC performance and system recs for Hightail. Dun dun dun. System recs. 30 FPS at 1080 on low preset. Recommended is 60 at 1080 on high preset. Okay. Fancy. Let's see. Actual recs. Okay, yeah. I should be vibing. Yeah, I should be vibing. Should be able to run it pretty well. 8 gig installation size. Wow, that is so small. Recommend at least 10 gig of available storage with 20 being a safe bet. Valid. Valid. Clean, bro. Clean. Why can't I just drop one of those casually? Hey, should we do another one? Thoughts? We run a second one. See if we get anything else. We have a tiny, tiny amount. Let's do another one. There you go. There it is. There it is. Bing, 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 bing. Do, 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 do. Why not Mr. Faceplay? I mean, I respect everybody voting for him, and I'm glad that he's getting a spot. Don't get me wrong. He's a GOAT. Absolute legend. But, like, I've actually, like, played with Future, and I know Future, and he is also a legend. So, kind of got to vote for my friend. You know what I'm saying? Bada bing, bada boom. We've uncovered a 20 ultra rare book. Titan Killer 7. Dang, bro. How much are those? Titan Killer 7. Okay. That's a little unlucky. A little unlucky on the T7 list. But in vote, you voted Doubter. SMH, that's what it says. You got the 2 next to your name, so that means Doubter. Wow, I see how it is. Bro switched up on me. Mage left the party. Unlucky, dude. Why no face cam? I'm eating right now. Which reminds me, I actually need to take another bite. Dun 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 dun. Hey, golden with the Truster. Let's go. How many points are at stake here, I wonder? Actually should check that. How many points are at stake? Dang. 30 for yes, 2,500 for no. If we get a yes right here, golden about to get paid out so much. For real, for real. It's about to be crazy. We have, what is it, 18 more bosses? Or 19? Somewhere around there. 18 to 20 more bosses to drop something. Do. Following for a while, I don't even know you could check that. It goes crazy, dude. It do go crazy. Yoink. There we are. Beautimus. Absolutely beautimus. Almost a year since I followed on Twitch. I think you can also do like exclamation followage. I think that command works now. Mm-hmm. 11 months, 22 days, 17 hours, 18 minutes, and 59 seconds. Wow, wow, wow. Wow. Let him cook. Stay hydrated, fellas. Yeah, I don't think I have watch time up. Sadly. Maybe there's a cooldown on that command. I might have to turn that cooldown off, low-key. Watch time should be 1. The problem is, for watch time, it's like it would only count from the point that I added the command on. Which I guess is better than not having it at all, but... I don't know. First time you said stay hydrated, I just got into the dungeon, so everyone started drinking their potion. That is perfect timing. Hypixel doesn't like being spammed. Yeah, he's a little bit of a nuisance when it comes to that. Do. Schmack, schmack. Dang, we're about to hit 35 mil, bro. About to happen. Oh, that time you just misspelled it. So, I think maybe it should be up by now. Should be working. Perhaps. Yo, Miz has returned. Let's go. Also win bingo. Probably not while Aura's here. Probably not while she's here. Low key. 5 months, 8 days, 9 hours. Dang. Got the OG. We got some OGs in here. I didn't realize bro had been following for that long. Dang. That's kind of crazy. So easy this month? True, but in the every hour that it takes me to do bingo is 1 million less Rev XP that I will have gotten during this event. So, you know. Alright, see you later. Alright. Have a good one, bro. And you have said you need content. That is true. The content I need is to drop a matcha dime. And I get it 3 times faster right now. I mean, if I do a bingo, it's going to take me 1 day. I guess I might do one. But it'll have to be like later in the week when I'm super bored. You know what I'm saying? Ooh. Ah, it was a snake rune. Unlucky. Unlucky. It's not looking good for the trusters, dude. Not looking good. Rare drop incoming. I feel it. I hope so. We got a prediction going on Twitch. And it's not looking great. They gotta drop it in the next 3 bosses. We gotta get a drop worth more than 5 mil in the next 3 bosses. Or it's Jover. Come on, bruh. Come on, bruh. Trust. Oh, bro. We've gotten like 2 of the 3 rare drops that are worthless. It's like Beheaded Horror is the only one we haven't dropped. Alright, we got 2 more. Was followed on YouTube for about 2 years. Let's go. 2-year sub. Yeah, love to see it. It's gonna happen. It's the last one. Unlucky. Sorry, trusters. Unfortunate. Unfortunate for the trusters. Feels bad, man. Feels real bad, man. You hate to see it, dude. You absolutely hate to see it. One more for real. Let's see. Let's see. Can it happen? Unlucky. Unlucky, dude. All I got was my 2.5k back and an extra 30 channel points. Dang. Unfortunate, dude. Yeah, maybe we need to help your channel point economy before I start doing more predictions. Perhaps. Still got good rare drops, just not what we needed. Yeah. Use what it is. Ease what it is. I should probably low-key doing predictions for every like M7 run on whether we get profit out of the bedrock chest would be kind of fire. Would be kind of fire. I would need a little bit of downtime after every run to make that work, though. I don't know, maybe mods can do predictions too. I know mods can do polls. I don't know if they can do predictions. I would assume they can. Set that up to a keybind. Probably. Actually, like, it saves your last prediction, so I could just click, like, do same prediction. But I just have like the 5 seconds before the run starts to get that done. They can? Okay, cool. Cool. And the nice thing is we could set the prediction up to be longer, like 5 minutes instead of 30 seconds, because the run won't end for 5 minutes, at least. So, that could also be kind of fire. Win-win scenarios. Yo, chill, dude. All right. It's all the fries. See how this milkshake is, bro. Well, my brother said it was very sweet. It is very sweet. But, hey, how we doing, chat? Dropped a die yesterday? Yo, what die did you get? GG, by the way. Hopefully it's a good one. One of my party members dropped a Necron die yesterday. He was not happy about it. Quadra Vice got turn first. Hey, let's go. Carmine died. Dang. What's that one from? That's from Crimson Isle, right? For the mines. I want to say. Yeah, Lava Sea Creatures. Wow, GG. Very nice. Yo, Mads with the sub as well. Appreciate it. Again, boys, if y'all haven't already, make sure to subscribe. We are closing in on 30K for the red name. And every single subscription is absolutely free. Helps me out more than you know. On Twitch, it's absolutely free. It's not free on... Or, no, not on Twitch. On YouTube, it's absolutely free. It is not free on Twitch. Sorry. I got that backwards. But, yeah. Make sure to follow on Twitch. That is free. Smile. Closing in on 2K followers on Twitch. 30K subs on YouTube. We're getting there. We're getting there. My first day of lava fishing. That's crazy. Biggest adrenaline rush of my life, I imagine. Holy cow. Because yeah, that is not a likely thing to happen at all. Is that always how it works? Pretty much. Pretty much. It's like me who's maxed every lava fishing bestiary and never even seen anyone. I think maybe I saw one person drop a Carmine die. In one lobby, I was in the same lobby as someone who dropped one. And then bro drops it in his first hour ever of lava fishing. That's crazy. Got my Celeste die before I could even afford a pooch sword. Bro, what? Good grief. It has sprinkles in it. I like sprinkles. I like sprinkles. Alright, what do we got in here? Not there. This. Haha. 877. Getting there. We're getting there. What's that one's maxed out? I can sell it and start leveling one of the other two that we've got now. Don't I have two back here now? Yeah, we got plenty of rune books to level up. That is for sure. How much do legendary rune books sell for now? I don't know. I don't want to bin it because people will try and give contraband, so I'll have to like, or I don't want to set up an auction and you can't bin it, so I'll have to figure that out. Have to trade it to somebody. Maybe we get somebody in guild. Almost fishing 25. Dang. Making progress out here. Aura fishing does go kind of crazy. It do go kind of crazy. The thing is, I think Aura gives 50% fishing XP, whereas Marina gives 50 fishing wisdom. Which fishing XP multiplies your wisdom, I think. Like the fishing XP boost would multiply your wisdom. So if you have like 30 wisdom already, then it multiplies that by 50 instead of just adding 50 to it. Something like that. Getting 2.65k per strider? Dang, dude. That is kind of wild. Are you going to finish class average 50 during this crazy XP boost? Yep, I've been working on it. Just none of my perm is on today, so I figured we'd just do some revs and chill for a bit. But once my perm gets back on, I really just need Fred on to run my party finder for me. I don't want to deal with it. That's the gist. But yeah. Stream is getting ripped right now? It shouldn't be. Not lagging on my end, at least. How close are we to the die? So we need 75 millimeter. We just got up to 35 mil today. So, got a little ways to go. Just 40 mil more XP. So about 40 hours of revs. Which will take us a hot minute. Let me posture check myself real quick. For the memes. But yeah, not bad. We're going to be a regular mayor now. Also, how much longer will the event last? So at the moment, we're not having mayor elections. Like, Aura is just mayor forever. Which I don't think that's going to last. I think, you know, in a couple weeks maybe, we'll have an event where we get rid of her. Like we did with Dante. But until that event happens, we got to deal with her. But I doubt we'll be able to elect her after that point. Unless she just becomes a special mayor now. That would be kind of interesting. It's like, alright, we can get Aura elected every 3 months or something, or 4 months. Would be kind of wild. Comrade Aura is the best mayor. Is that how it works? I don't know, man. I do like the extra rev XP. And I do like the dungeons XP. However, I am currently broke all the time, and I don't love that. I don't love that. Whatever until I have Alk 50 and farming 60. Gotta get it quick, dude. Just hope we don't get rid of her until I have fast average 50. That's what I need. Gross. But we shall see. Welcome to communism, real. Real communism has never been tried, chat. Is this real communism? I feel like it's being tried in the game right now. Real communism simulation right here. It goes crazy. Absolute madness. Need to not sneeze. It's hard to not sneeze. Oh, did bro punch a goon? The bingo player has punched a goon. It's Jover, chat. It's Jover. Got my hype a couple days ago, but now then I had to buy a good storm set. Now that I used it to get fishing 45, I don't have the money to buy a Magma Lord set or a Vial. Oh, unfortunate. Well, got any other skills to level? Elixir and the Goon are on the same block. Oh no. Oh, that's so sad. Can't get potions unless you hit the Goon. That's crazy. That's so crazy. Oh man. Didn't think that one through enough. Unlucky, dude. Oh, he said it or bad. It's Jover. It's Jover. That's why I need bingo brewers, legit. Bingo brewers for the people, by the people. This is the way. They got their own slogan now. For real, for real. What should my slogan be, chat? When I do my election campaign, I need a slogan, dude. We gotta do something. W playtesting by the admins. This is the way, bro. Pray to RNGesus. Is that the strat? I don't know, bro. I feel like that's not a political slogan. It's gotta be a political slogan for real. Like vote for 2B. Blah 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 blah, you know? When was last heart? Like 4 mil XP ago or something? Been a little bit. I need a slogan. Vote for 2B. Insert slogan here. That would be fire. I might do that. That's the whole meme, is I can't name anything. Couldn't even pick my own name, so I wrote to be determined. Vote for 2B. Slogan to be determined. Real. 2B best. There you go. Perfect. That's the way. Vote for 2B. 2B best. Heck W. 2B or not 2B. Vote 2B for SkyBlock Minister. 2B best. Doesn't have that much of a ring to it. Vote for 2B determined. Determined to give you the server you deserve. This is the way. Or just join the determination. Could also work. Join the determination. Vote for to be determined. Kind of have a slogan. Yeah, we could roll with that. That could work. That could definitely work. It has been determined that 2B is the best candidate. Vote for to be determined. Determined to give you a better future. I don't know, something like that. That could be good. Determined to give you a better future. Determined to hold Aura accountable. Could also work. Doing M7 at Cata 42 with 900 MP is kind of wild. Yeah, that is kind of wild. But it is possible. It do be possible. Great way to get XP right now, for real. Do-do-do-do. Vote for to be determined. Determined to make tomorrow better. I don't know. That's kind of a vibe, though. Low key. Determined to give you a better future. It's also a good one. Thing is, future slogan is vote future for a better future or something like that. So I don't want to like use the same wording, you know what I'm saying? We gotta stand out. Gotta stand out a little bit. Sponsored by Future. Endorsed by Future. This is the way. Determined to make tomorrow a better place. I think that's a good one. I kind of like that. Vote for to be determined. Determined to make tomorrow a better place. Works for me. Kinda works for me, low-key. Tomorrow isn't a place? Exactly. Unless it is. Tomorrow is a place that you don't travel to via distance. You travel through the fourth dimension of time. There you go. What do you think about Refraction getting so many votes? He didn't even say anything, right? He was like 10 votes behind Candy Pat earlier. So I'm not shocked if he's going to pass him. It's kind of crazy that he's getting voted in without even saying a word, though. I kind of respect it. That is Aura right there. Aura as Aura Minister. Don't say a word, get elected Minister. Refuse to elaborate, you know? Do-do-do-do. Imagine if Techno was able to be voted in. Yeah, I mean, I'm kind of glad they gave him a nice Easter egg. But, yeah, I don't know. That would have been kind of weird. You know? Kind of wacky. Well, if the admins revolt against SkyBlock and Aura is only part 1. In the end, we're just fighting Simon and he's blowing up the server. Like, heck W. Do 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 do. Dang. They kind of getting smoked out here, Loki. His perk's name, Fallen King, gives 100% more potatoes. I feel like it'd have to be a lot more than 100%. Loki. It would be cool if they just, like, make it Year of the Pig whenever it ends. It'd be kind of poetic. So whenever aura perks end, it's just Year of the Pig. Let's be for real, Simon would get nuked even if he had like 7 trillion HP. What if he's just in creative though? He's just in creative for real. 88 magic fine, got a Glaciite Jewel, 5th one, and no armor pieces. What is this? That is kind of crazy. You got luck, or I guess if you're using a pickaxe it doesn't matter, never mind. But wow. Unlucky, bro. What would Technodad's perk name be? I don't know. I guess we'll find out in about 12 hours. 12 and a half hours. Not too much longer. Have more M7s than M6s? Usually that takes a little bit longer to make happen, but dang. Yeah, I'm curious what Technodad's perk will be. Maybe he'll add an upgrade to the potato talisman. That'd be kind of cool. Only had like 6 M6s. Dang. Fair enough. Get a looting 5 gemstone gauntlet on bingo. Easy. For real, bro. Facts. Select 7 as well. Gotta help you get the armor pieces. Where's the legendary hound, by the way? You're not using Clover Helmet? Are you throwing? A 3rd shard of the shredded. Kind of making stonks right now. Let's go. Let's go. Let's see. Shard of the shredded. 10.4. Alright. Well, that'll help pay for some of the loss I've suffered today. Kind of nice. Another jewel, bruh. I think the admins just hate you at this point. Like, it's kind of over. Yo, what's good, Ben? How you doing today, bro? Think Refraction will pass 2 in FG? It was looking like he was gonna pass Candy Pat earlier. Like those, all 3 of them are like neck and neck. Like he's 2 votes ahead of 2 in FG. And then Refraction is 8 votes behind. Like, I would not be shocked. I would not be shocked. Doing well, trying to find a way to make money early on. Got you. So generally, shulker hunting is a very good way to start out. It requires like basically no gear. All you gotta do is go get through. I mean, you will need like an AOTE at the very least. Like, that's like 500k I think for that. But if you can afford that, then that's about all you really need. And Kudra has a video showing, like, I think he's got the waypoints and stuff listed if I remember right. Showing how to do shulker hunting. But yeah, you'll just have to get through the foraging islands and get through the quest lines. And then you can, or honestly, even just get to Galatia and you don't even really have to do the quest line. And you can just start grinding that. Crazy how Technodad got 5k votes in 12 hours. Yeah, it's kind of wild. I respect it though. Hey, let's go Daisy, GG. Got leggings. Hey, there you go. I've gotten 4 dupes of each piece, still no legs, bruh. What the crud. See, this is why I don't play bingo right here. That right there. That's the reason. Definitely think it had to do with the stream with Squid Kid. Yeah, 100%. That'll definitely fuel it. But that's all you really need, you know? One little shout out. And also, I know Dorelius actually shouted him out on YouTube as well, so that'll do it too. $25 farming wisdom or 25 farming fortune and 1 farming wisdom. Wow. Techno Dad made a vid too. Okay, I saw he made a post. There we go. But very cool. Very, very cool. Yeah, it's so cool that they're doing this. I hope they do this more often now. Like, it's taking 5 years. It's kind of crazy for them to do a second one after the first one got them like the most player count they've ever had, you know? So it'd be cool if they get a big player count with this one as well. Have to see what goes down. Bring back the PvP plays to Coliseum. I don't think they can, just because of Microsoft TOS or EULA, whatever. That's the reason they had to get rid of it in the first place. So if they do add it back, it won't be PvP. That's for sure. And if they did, PvP would legit just be like, who can right click first? Like, straight up. The more often they do it, the less exciting it becomes, you know? Yeah, but I mean, if they do it like once every year or once every 2 years even, you know? Like as often as they do the raffle event. Every year and a half. It's better than not doing it doing it once every 5 years. Microsoft literally doesn't care about that stuff. Like, yes, there are rules. Yeah, but Hypixel cares about following rules. You know how it is. You know how it is. The rules are there even if they're not being enforced. They feel like they need to follow them. Don't want to get in any legal trouble if Microsoft suddenly decides to start caring out of nowhere, you know? Like if Microsoft started having people yell at them like Roblox is getting yelled at right now, then guarantee you they'd start taking a look. Which I don't think anybody would be yelling about that specifically, but if somebody else did something bad and then Microsoft just starts looking at everything, then that would be bad. The Dungeons cheating scene says otherwise. Yeah. I mean, they care about following other people's rules more than dungeon players following their own. But I mean, they kind of cracked down on that quite a bit with Dungeon Breaker at this point. Got Combat 12 and dropped only legs. Dang, bro. That is yikes. Funny how Sky Haney got banned for 30 days. Oh, is it because... is it because he changed the code to make people vote for him? Did you get in trouble for that? Do you want your shard back? Who to what now? Still don't want to actively break them. Yeah, but like, I don't know. It doesn't have to be a mayor election specifically. I just wish they do like more events just in general, you know, like that was kind of like, I'm just thinking of the magic back in the day when Fortnite started doing live events, you know, and then we got a live event in SkyBlock. It's like live events are so huge, I feel like, for a game. Like, it just brings in so many people. Just brings in so much attention, especially if you do a good build-up. So if they can, like, it doesn't have to be a mayor event, but, like, just building up updates and, like, dropping surprise updates. Like, we had no idea Aura was getting elected until she showed up in office one day. We had no clue what to expect. Like, if they keep doing... That's what we really need, is just the surprise aspect, honestly. That's kind of what they've lost with doing alpha tests and everything. Like, if they could get a good set of alpha testers who actually find all the bugs before it comes to the main server, you know, or at least like 99% of them, then that would be great. Without having to like show, like to tell everyone what's coming out before it comes out. Like if update day was actually a surprise, like that would bring back some magic, you know? Talking about the EULA? Oh, my bad, my bad. I just wanted me to dress my avatar up and now it looks cute as everything. That's crazy. That is why Sky Annie got banned. That's crazy, Jake. What the crud? Playside chest plate. Still no leggings. Unlucky, bro. Unlucky. Ay, ay, ay. Alright, so I'm gonna... Probably need to go soon. And I might... Probably what I'll do is I will come back like a few hours before the event starts and I'll just stream something else. And then when the event's about to start, I'll go and get that recorded and edited and uploaded off stream. That's probably what we'll do. But let's get up to 35.5 mil real quick for the memes. Made my day, so it was a win-win. Hey, there you go. There you go. Happy wife, happy life. Am I right, chat? Boom. One piece remains. That was not supposed to be an anime reference. Yoink. Alright, last boss right here. Hope everybody's enjoyed today. I will raid somebody on Twitch, so don't go anywhere. But if you're on YouTube, feel free to tune into the Twitch if you want to be part of the raid. If not, thank you guys so much for watching. Hope you've enjoyed. Again, I'll have a video coming out about the minister perks and everything tonight. Or I guess that'll be really tomorrow morning. But make sure to stay tuned for that. Drop a sub if you haven't already. Closing in on 30K for the red name, getting very close. But yeah, thank you YouTube for hanging out with me. I will be live again tomorrow is the game plan. I might be sleeping in a little bit since I'll be up late making the video. But thank you so much. I'll catch you in the next one. God bless.